Happy Friday! Happy Friday, everyone! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy it's Friday. So happy it's Friday. That means I can paint. Okay, let's get all my stuff ready here on the desktop. Hi everyone! Hello! Happy Friday! Today's live stream is going to be quite interesting. I don't know how long I'm going to draw for. I'm still feeling under the weather, as you can probably hear from my throat. But yeah, I'm actually going to be drawing a Christmas pug. So I'm so excited because I love pugs. And I'm going to be drawing, or I already drew him here a little bit. You can see him a little bit. I drew a Christmas pug. He's wearing a Santa hat and he's going to be posing with a few, like, I guess, spruce like tree things around him and mistletoes, and yeah, we're gonna do him in watercolor today and pencil crayon and what else? A little bit of marker maybe. We'll see. So today is actually the first time I do a live stream with watercolor, so I'm a little bit nervous because I haven't done watercolor in a very long time. I've been practicing mostly with pencil crayons, so we'll see. Basically, you guys see my, like, here's my watercolor palettes. I'm using Schminka watercolors. These are fantastic watercolors, so if you guys are interested in, you know, getting into this, then yeah, I would definitely recommend Schminka. How are you guys? I'm good. I'm feeling better. Tuesday I was really sick. Tuesday and Wednesday I was sick. I was in bed all day, like really feverish and whatnot. But now I feel better. I'm happy to get back to you. So I'm actually gonna like, actually you guys probably can't see, I'm mixing my paints right now, so I'm actually just trying to get the pug color, which I'll be using sort of like a yellowish beige tone. But we don't want to put like too much of a yellow tone to his fur, because they're a little bit like, I don't know, they're not full on beige. So we're gonna start off with the face first. Oh gosh, I don't know how to get started. It's a Friday for you guys, it's Thursday for me. Where do you live? Thank you, Fluffy Unicorns. What made you do a pug? I just love the way that they look. I think they have the most hilarious faces, and I just kind of like to, I mean, originally I wanted to draw a pug with like reindeer like hat thing, but yeah, I decided to just do a Santa hat because it was just easier. So I've never actually done a live stream with watercolor before. This is the first one, so I'm going to try to explain as I go ahead. What I like to do when I start off with watercolor is to add water first onto the paper. I do have a little bit of, like, I like to add a tinge of color. So I do water down my paints a lot at the beginning, just because I want to just get sort of like the initial color down. And I just kind of cover the entire paper, the sections that I want to cover first and foremost. And here we're just kind of working with the shadow, or with the highlights, like the lightest parts of his fur, and then we're gonna add more detail afterwards. So I think that's what I really like about watercolors. You can just keep adding layers and eventually get the desired kind of color that you want. So we're just gonna kind of add a very light beige on his face. Hi, I love your art, thank you. It's 3 in the morning here. Go to bed, long leg noodles. Ooh, that's a lot of color. Thank you, Abby. I'm gonna try to read your comments too today. I don't know, usually with watercolor I have to focus a lot because you have to work quickly, guys, because watercolor, depending on the paper that you're using, the watercolor can dry very quick. So I'm using what paper am I using? I'm using cold pressed paper, so it's actually very thin and it's very smooth to the touch. Unlike certain rough textured watercolor paper, these ones will take a while to dry, but with the cold pressed paper, since it's very smooth, it will actually, you have to work very quick because your paints will dry very fast. So I'm just kind of putting the perimeter here around his face. It's hard to see, I know. It's gonna get better, guys, as we progress. I'm just putting the first layer. And of course, the light of my, like, lamp kind of adds a sort of glow, unfortunately. So. Yeah, thank you, Raisley. Yes, thank goodness it's Friday. Something that I also like to do is before the actual first layer is fully dried, what I do is I quickly go in sort of like the shadowy areas of his face and I add a tinge of color again. Again, I don't want to add too much color because this kind of color that I'm using is quite yellow in tone, so we don't want to have that yellowish. We're going to add a lot of the brown to his fur with the pencil crayons afterwards. So I'm doing all the fine detail with pencil crayons. Right now we're just establishing sort of like the initial layer of the colors. So when the paper is still kind of wet, or like damp at least, you can really get in with sort of like blending the colors together with the watercolor. This is why I like using watercolor quite. It's quite nice. Do you think you can finish this in one stream? I will try my hardest. I'm pretty skilled with watercolor, so I know what I'm doing in terms of that, so maybe I can work quickly. I have no choice to work quickly actually because things will dry up very fast. I think most of the work will come with the actual pencil crayon afterwards. That I might take a long time. But my goal is to finish it in one stream, yes. It might take 4 or 5 hours, but it's Friday and I'm feeling better, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. How do you enjoy drawing the most? Pencils or watercolors? I enjoy... It's been a long time since I drew with or painted with watercolors. It's very different. Both are very different, and it's kind of hard to really choose one, to be honest with you. Again, with pencil crayons, I can get a lot into the details, which is why I like using pencil crayons for realism. But I like the freedom of watercolors. It's different. It's very different. So now we're gonna add a touch of the. We're gonna start adding the basic color for his mouth area. We're gonna wait to add sort of the dark areas on his face. We're gonna wait till this part dries. I can probably already do the ears a little bit as well. But for now, we're just gonna add the initial layer of the kind of black around his mouth and nose. So it's gonna look a bit funny, guys. But we're gonna add all the detail after. Thank you, Abby. Oh no, is my music too loud? One sec, I didn't configure the calibrate the music. Can you guys let me know if the music is lower? Let me know if this is okay. I don't have my headphones to test it, so I don't know. I thought it was okay. Ah, the paper's totally twisted. Ah! Oh god. Is the music better, guys? Let me know. I can just turn off the music entirely. Okay, so we're gonna... You have to be very careful at this point. If you're adding like more color or a different color with the the yellowish color here, you want to be very careful that the colors don't initially blend. So this is kind of something that's bad that I'm doing right now. Usually you want to wait. You definitely want to wait for the yellow to dry and add the black afterwards. But because I kind of know what I'm doing, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. And if it smudges or it bleeds into the yellow, it's no problem. We can fix it. There are ways around it. Here we're gonna add a touch of into the ears. Yeah! Are you copying from another picture? I'm not copying from another picture. The only thing that I'm actually using as a reference photo is the colors of the pug. So I have a pug on my screen and I'm just looking to see how the fur, like the patterns in the wrinkles and everything. But everything else is my composition. I put the Santa hat on his head. I did the background. I positioned him as well. Ooh, that's a lot of color. And typically for animals, I have to use reference photos because I cannot kind of make up the pattern of the fur on my own. I still have difficulties with that, and it's a huge learning process. But yeah, everything else is definitely my own art here. These will look a little bit funny. We have to wait till the face dries. Yeah, thank you guys. I really love watercolor. So do I. Do you have any tips? Yeah. I mean, I think throughout this entire stream, I'll be talking about different watercolor techniques or tricks that I've learned over the years. For beginners, I would suggest, I don't know if you guys can hear the ambulance in the background, it's quite loud. I actually don't know what to really suggest as a beginner's tip. I would definitely say a lot of the beginning in terms of starting with watercolor is to experiment. So to experiment with different types of papers, because there's all kinds of different papers, there's all kinds of different brushes. You really want to experiment what feels right for you. So for myself, I really do enjoy the cold press paper, just because I can get the level of detail rather than the, I think it's called the hard press paper, I'm not sure, which is very gritty in texture, and I don't like it because I can't use pencil crayons as great as the cold press paper. So it's really about experimentation. You don't have to buy too many like expensive watercolors. Watercolor in itself is very, very expensive, but they do last a long time. Just like anything else with art, it's expensive. Did you follow drawing school or something? I did not do anything. Yeah, I never went to school for art, and I just learned it all myself. There's a lot of practice, but I've never been to school. Or I've been to school, guys. I just haven't been to art school. Yes. So his mouth looks a bit funny right now. Okay, so let's see, his face is still quite wet, which I want to get started on the face. The face is my favorite thing to do on animals. I love it. I love trying to get their expressions right. Could you draw my guinea pig? Of course I could draw your guinea pig. You can send me an email. Hi, finally is streaming, yes. Hello, Mario. I've been sick for the entire week, like with the flu. I guess it's one of those one time a year things, right? Hopefully. The weekend too, I wasn't feeling great. Like my husband and I both got the flu. I'm finally getting over it. I'm still a little bit sick, but I can finally sit and draw. Hey, brushes. Hey. Hi, guys. Thanks for joining. The pug looks a little bit funny right now, guys, but just you wait. The magic will come later. Right now, we're just setting the initial color down first before we proceed with the actual detail work. Yeah, thank you, Nina. I do feel better now. I'm still a little bit, like, congested. It doesn't sound like it, but I am using medication, so yeah, I'm still congested and whatnot, but I have a little bit more energy. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes, I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. I'm going Christmas shopping tomorrow, but I'm planning on streaming tomorrow and Sunday as well. Do you wet the paper before adding color? This is entirely up to you. Sometimes I do, especially if I'm covering a large area of like a large area of the paper. I will wet it first and then I will add the color within the actual like wet area of the paper. Typically though, it really depends what I want to do. This is a different technique. You can use all kinds of different techniques. You can wet the paper before you apply the color. You can apply the color dry. You can apply the color with a lot of kind of, you know, water with the color together at the same time. There's all kinds of stuff you can do really with watercolor. This is why it's such a great sort of medium to explore and to experiment with, because you can really try different techniques, which is really nice. But right now, yes, I am wetting the paper at the same time, or before I apply the color. So right now I'm just kind of working the shadows, trying to establish sort of like where the shadows will be. The shadows will be. And we're gonna add a lot of the detail with pencil crayon afterwards. So right now we're just kind of setting the color, setting the tone of the section of his like nasal or muzzle area. Hey girl, how are you doing? Hey! What paper are you using? I'm using cold pressed paper, and it's just a regular like watercolor brand. I don't think it's anything specific. Wait, let me show you. This is the paper that I'm using. Watercolor Aquarelle Kanzen, I think is the brand. I really like to use Arches. Arches is really good, but it's also very expensive. But when I draw things for like customers, I will typically use Arches paper. The cold pressed is so good, so fantastic. Do I have an example to show you? No, I don't. I don't have it here with me. It's in my other room. Will you stream every day in the last week of the year? Oh, well, I am working actually, guys. I'm working, like, I don't have holidays this year. I am working, which is entirely my decision. Last year I had holidays, but this year I have no more holidays left to take, so I have to work in between. But I will definitely be streaming during the holidays. So maybe the day after Christmas, I don't know. We'll see. I don't have much planned this Christmas holiday because I'm not going to Canada where my family is. So okay, I have to concentrate here. Okay, so again, we're just setting the color. Could you show us the reference photo? There's not really a reference photo. There is. I could add it into the thing, but it's just like the pug's face. Yeah, it's just the pug's face. Ah! I could put the reference photo in the bottom left corner. One sec. Ah, let me zoom out here. I have to take a screenshot, actually. You look so funny. Oh my god. So his little feetsies. Okay, there we go. Pug. Reference. Okay, so we're gonna put the pug reference in the photo. I think this pug photo is from a photographer, so I'm also gonna put the link to the photographer in the actual. Ah, I have to add it in, guys. Media file. Hello, welcome. So I'm actually not gonna draw like the entire background. I'm just using his posture and his position as a reference photo. So you see him in the bottom left corner. The background is gonna be entirely different. I also added a Santa hat on him and a couple other things around his body, and he's gonna be kind of sitting on a pile of snow. So it's gonna be completely different than what you see in the photo. What made you start your channel? I started my channel because I was getting a lot of customers to paint pet portraits, like watercolor pet portraits. It started off with rabbits actually, and then it progressed to cats and dogs. And I was kind of like wanting to show off the way that I was doing it, like the process of how I painted and how I added sort of like the details. Or how I basically did the portrait, and I wanted to show the customers afterwards in a video, so I decided to upload things to YouTube. So it was really just I wasn't taking it serious, you know, I was just mostly sending the video to my customers and be like, look, this is how I did it. And then I really started pushing YouTube approximately in September this year. So it's been really like a couple months that I've been doing it kind of full time, trying at least to. Okay, so I think his face is drying a little bit more. It's still a little bit damp, so at this point you want to be careful because you kind of want to like make sure you don't bleed. Like here it's bleeding a little bit, but that is okay. Thanks guys. I hope you feel better. Thank you. Yeah, I've also had a bad week, Rose. I'm very happy that it's the weekend. Okay, so I want to draw the black around his eyes. I think it's dry enough, so we're gonna add a touch of black around his eyes. Just gonna set the color down. Again, we're just setting. Don't worry about details at this point. This is just like prepping up for the bigger picture afterwards. So we're just gonna add, and here I'm not wetting the paper because I just want to focus on the specific black, because if you wet the paper you don't have that much control. So you want to kind of just like set the black with a wet paintbrush basically. Now he's gonna look a little bit emo. It looks like he has like runny eyeshadow or something. Something weird's happening here. But yeah, we're gonna again take the pencil crayons afterwards, and we're gonna definitely expand on that with the details. Now I just kind of want to take, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my paintbrush, try to get as much color off, but keep the paintbrush damp. So this, while the paper is still wet here, what I want to do is I just kind of want to blend out the dark areas into kind of like a muddy gray, which will kind of go into the yellow of his fur. So this is just a blending technique that I use for certain areas where you don't want it to. You want it to kind of blend nicely. And again, I want to just kind of get the color off. Okay. Hi, Nico! Yes, I saw the songs that you sent me. I was actually listening to them yesterday to see which ones I could use for my video. And yeah, he looks like Emo Pug. And I saw it, but I wasn't 100% sure because I checked on like SoundCloud, because a lot of the artists you can go back to SoundCloud, and I wasn't 100% sure because many of them didn't say specifically Creative Commons license, and I just don't want to get in trouble, so I have to research more on these artists. I did find a couple artists that were fantastic, and I just have to take the time to look more and filter sort of like the good songs and whatnot, and then add it to the playlist. So the playlist will definitely grow. And also the playlist that I use, or the actual, what am I trying to say? Songs for my videos will definitely grow as well. It just takes time to look through everything. Emo Pug! Guys, this pug looks like an emo right now. Emo Pug! Thank you, Abby. Oh yeah, look at this. You know, this is why I was hesitant to show you guys like my process with watercolor at the very beginning, because like live streaming watercolor is a little bit difficult because you gotta wait till it dries, and during this like beginning drying process, the sort of like picture looks completely awful. You're like, oh my god, what is she painting? Like it looks so bad. Like this is why I was hesitant to actually do a live stream with watercolor. Because like time-lapse videos, you can see it at the beginning where it kind of looks weird, and then it progresses pretty quickly, and you can see like the progression kind of like grow in front of your eyes. But with this live stream, completely like raw, unedited, real time, looks a little bit funny, huh? I'm gonna kill you. What watercolor brands do you recommend? I recommend Schminke. So this is a German brand. So here, these are the colors that I have. This Schminke. I use also a little bit of Winsor & Newton. Sorry, my nose is totally blocked. Makes me sound funny. I use a lot of Winsor & Newton as well, but mostly Schminke, so it's very good. It's kind of an in-between brand in terms of price-wise. I don't know where you live, but in Germany I could get it for pretty cheap. Well, not pretty cheap. It's quite expensive, but compared to other brands like Winsor & Newton, it's a little bit cheaper. So yeah, I definitely recommend Schminke. I will post all of the materials that I'm using in the description once the video is archived on my YouTube channel afterwards, so you guys can go back and be like, yo, what was she using? Doesn't the pug look creepy, guys? I love it. I love creepy things. The pug looks like he's crying. Yeah, I know. Guys, give it time. Has to dry, and then I have to add more layers, and then I have to add detail with the pencil crayons. No, I swear to God. I'm gonna draw a pig, guys. I'm gonna draw a pig one day. I swear to God. Maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna draw a Christmas pig. I'm gonna draw a Christmas pug, a Christmas pig, and a Christmas sloth. Maybe those are like my Christmas animals we're gonna draw. Okay, so I'm gonna start taking a thinner brush. So here's a thinner brush, and we're gonna get really kind of like try to get as much detail as possible with the watercolor around his eyes and around his like mouth, nose area. For the ears, we're gonna wait till this dries, and we're gonna finish them off with pencil crayon. So we're not gonna focus too much on the ears. We're just gonna focus a lot more on the eyes, and it's still a little bit damp, which is actually what you want for now, especially when you're just kind of redoing the black areas. You want to have it a little bit damp so you can still blend it a little bit nicely. Am I lagging, guys? Am I lagging? How much do your drawings cost? It depends what you would like. You can send me an email and we'll get back to you on that. If you want a pet portrait, watercolor is going to cost a little bit more than pencil crayon. But, oh gosh, I hate this pencil or this brush. It keeps falling apart on me. Ah, do I have a thinner one? Guys, my paintbrushes, I need to buy new ones. They're very unstable right now, which is kind of the reason why I haven't been using watercolors, because my paintbrushes, I need to buy new ones. Ah, I hate this. When you're also drawing like the fur with the watercolor, so like the brushes, oh gosh, this brush sucks. You want to kind of try to mimic the fur at the same time. So rather than doing like splotchy, I guess it's all up to your style though, but rather than doing kind of splotchy areas, you kind of want to do like strokes as well, like you would do with the pencil crayon. So this is something that I try to achieve all the time. So you kind of want to have the texture of the fur already, kind of just add it in there. Brush sucks. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you. I am a little bit. Today I'm definitely feeling better, but I still have like really bad like my mouth is getting dry, like I can't breathe out of my nose. My mouth is so dry all the time. I have more energy today though, so that's why I'm live streaming. So again, with like the finer details here, you want to have a smaller paintbrush to really get into like those nooks and crannies of the animal. And this one totally sucks. Where do you find your paintbrushes? I just get them from my art store. They are Da Vinci brand. They're kind of like shitty actually. Sorry for swearing on the channel. What's the best pencil hardness for doing baselines? Ooh, I would say the softer the better. Because you want it to erase very nicely afterwards, right? So you don't want to have... Oh god, this one is also crappy. Ah! So you want to kind of like make sure that your sort of reference lines or your base lines are drawn pretty light because you want to erase them afterwards. It's up to you if you want to erase them or not, but you kind of want to erase them. And if they're drawn on really, really hard, you won't be able to do that at all. It will be marks. You have the tendency, you could also kind of rip your paper if you're erasing. There's all kinds of stuff that could happen, so you want to draw it as light as possible, and I would definitely recommend drawing it in like a different color, like the light blue for example, which is not as dark as the like actual lead pencil. So this is something. So again, this is my first live stream painting with watercolor, and actually talking at the same time is very difficult right now because painting is a whole different level of skill. Thank you guys. He's a little bit lopsided. Hello, I like this emo pug. I should call him the Christmas emo pug. Okay. He's starting to come together, guys. He's starting to come together. He's gonna come together a lot more with the pencil crayons. I can't wait, actually, because that's where the magic happens. You're like, whoa, whoa! Oh my God, he has a face. Woo, that's a lot of black, actually. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby, baby. I wanted to do like a Christmas card edition actually, but it took a lot of, I just didn't know how to do it. Like I wanted to do Christmas cards, but I didn't know how to make a video about it. Maybe next year when I have more time. I think this would be a cool idea. I know some of you guys recommended to do Christmas card edition, like Christmas card. Show you guys the process on how I make Christmas cards. This is kind of like an illustration, actually. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, Joseph. Thumbnail! Let me finish the other eye and then I will update the thumbnail. I actually want to finish his mouth too, like set the initial color down first. We're going to finish the black areas and then we're going to update the thumbnail before we get into the nitty-gritty parts of his fur with the pencil crayon. So we're just going to do that first. So you notice, I don't know, like I've only watched a few live streams where people were painting also with watercolor, and in between sort of the drying process they had to wait quite a long time. You'll notice that I've been continuously painting. I've waited only a few minutes for sort of like his face to dry, but I haven't really stopped painting, and the reason why is because the first thing is I'm not using too much water, so it's very important that you don't overload your paper with water because it's just gonna take forever to dry, and you don't really want to wait for that long unless that's the look you're going for. But yeah, that's one reason. Another reason why is because this paper is cold pressed paper, so it dries much quicker. There's no texture to the actual paper. It's just like kind of flat, and yeah, it absorbs much quicker than textured paper. So you'll notice that I just keep painting, and that's why I love this paper so much, because of the fact that I don't have to stop. Yay! Crying emo pug. This one has two eyes though. Oh man, do I keep lagging, guys? Do I lag? Do I lag? Yeah, this one has two eyes compared to, I think Maya is the name of PewDiePie's bug, who has one eye. Guys, am I lagging like hardcore? That really sucks. Yeah, hi Nafal, welcome back. Nafal. My barrages are in this stream. Barrages. Rabbit, what are you doing? My rabbit's trying to break out. He's trying to break into my box of like envelopes that I send for shipping paintings across like the world. He's trying to break into the box right now. Little baby. God, this pug looks creepy right now. I swear it's gonna look better, guys. It's gonna look better. Is there a lot of lag? Oh god, no. Oh no, I don't want lag, guys. I don't want lag. No, no. Bye, Nico. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, so for the part of his muzzle, I want to use a thicker paintbrush. So we're gonna go in there because there's actually a shadow happening on the side of his face. So we want to go in there. Just go in. Yeah. Yeah. Just attack it with some shadows. We want to attack it. Blend that. Blend it. Yeah. Oh, my husband's on the chat. Yeah. His face is a little bit lopsided. Okay, whatever. I could pass this off as an illustration. This is not going to be realistic, guys. This is just an illustration, watercolor illustration, I should put. I'm not going for realism at this point. It's just like Christmas illustration, pug Christmas. Leg monster! No! I'm seeing it smoothly, guys, though. I don't see a leg today, which is a little bit funny. Usually I do have legs. Alright, alright, alright. It's progressing, guys. His face, like around his head, looks a little bit weird because there's actually no definition happening. I'm really gonna expand on this later on. So we're gonna add some more definition. Right now I'm just building layers of shadows. We're just gonna shadow this up. Gonna add shadows. Here it needs to be a little bit darker. We're just gonna bring that all in. So I'm just gonna talk to myself a lot, actually. Just what I do when I paint with watercolor. Watercolor. Alright. I think his face is almost dry enough to start drawing. Yes. Yes, very nice, very nice. Ooh. Sorry for that noise, that sounded weird. Wow, this is amazing. Thank you, Lindy. Patrick is your husband? Yes. he's my man, my German man. Okay, so I want to I really want to draw in his eyes because that's just gonna bring everything together. Right now he looks creepy, he looks kind of emo, he looks kind of suicidal, sad, like, oh my god, I hate Christmas. We're gonna draw in his eyes afterwards. We're gonna have to wait till these like surrounding darkness starts to see, it's so emo today. The surrounding like dark around his eyes dries a little bit before we can proceed. Thank you guys are awesome. And then I'm going to start with the pencil crayon work, guys. We're gonna start with the pencil crayon work. Okay, so I'm going to be using, actually, let me check to see if the color is even okay. Yes, perfect. So this is actually my favorite color. Not actually like myself personally, but in terms of drawing animals, this is my favorite color. You've probably seen in my past videos, I do say this one, like I kind of mentioned this color a lot. This is the raw umber from Faber-Castell Polychromos, and raw umber is something that I use quite often for hair, for drawing blonde hair, as well as animals like pugs, because this color is just so good with everything. It's a nice medium tone. So I will be using it to kind of start sketching in the fur on his face, and we're gonna start off with that. So we're gonna start with the left side of his face. We're gonna wait till like the black dries here, and then we're gonna add the eyes afterwards. How many times do you draw in a day? Well, I try to draw at least once in a day, but I do try to draw every day, unless I'm sick with the flu like I was all week. Then I don't draw as much until I'm feeling better. I'm just gonna sharpen this first. Looks like a monster with no eyes that is crying black blood. Yeah, this is my pug monster. I should change the title to Pug Monster. Okay, so let's start. So we gotta sharpen our pencils and we're gonna go ahead and start sketching in. Now the goal to kind of like this area here is to not sketch in all of these sections. So we want to kind of just sketch in some of the main sections. For the most part, we want to leave parts of it primarily watercolor because the pug's hair is very short and it's not really like, there's no need to put too many pencil strokes here or there. So we're just gonna sketch in. Actually, I gotta twist them a little bit, guys. Okay, so let's proceed with the sketch. I gotta twist. I have to twist it. So when you're drawing, don't hesitate to twist your drawing around to get the sort of strokes right. It's very important. And again, you want to kind of sketch with the movement of the fur. So really assess your reference photo to see how the fur is shaped and what direction it goes. See, this part is a little bit wet at the top. So what happens when you're kind of drawing with pencil crayon on top of a wet watercolor paper, not necessarily wet, but if the paper is still a bit damp, your actual pencil crayon strokes will not appear as vivid as they would if the paper was dry. So in this case, you want to really wait till the paper is 100% dry, because what's going to happen is when you put your sharp pencil crayon onto the damp paper, it's actually going to tear the paper up and it's going to leave gashes and it's going to kind of make a mess of things. So you want to really wait till things are dry. It's still a little bit damp. Here it's completely dry, so we could add a little bit more emphasis in terms of his like fat chubs here. His fat chubs. He's a little bit fat. This pug is a little bit fat, but you know, you guys probably know me. I love fat animals. Thank you, Swirly Hamster. How are you? Ozutsu? Salut! Consider adding a little Christmas Santa hat. He does have one! You guys just don't see it because it's very lightly sketched, but there's a Santa hat on top of his head, so he definitely has a Santa hat. We're gonna get to it after I finish his face. So I do like to draw in sections, and we're just gonna do his face for now, and then we're gonna proceed with everything else. So I think his eye is starting to get dry, so we're gonna start adding bits of black as well. How long are you going to stream? Well, I actually don't know today. Today I'm just kind of, I want to finish this drawing, this painting. So I'm gonna be probably streaming until it's done. And usually something like this would take me approximately 6 hours, I would say. But since I'm going really fast and I'm really kind of pushing myself to not pay attention to too many details, I'm trying to go for maximum 5 hours today. So we're gonna see how that goes. If I get tired or if I start to feel sick again, we're gonna close the stream and do part 2, but I want to keep it all in one part today. So right now I'm just using a black pencil crayon. Mostly this drawing is going to be like black and the raw umber color, so that's pretty much the only colors that I need. Unless there's a dark brown that I will introduce, but we will see. So we're going to start doing the eye a little bit here. Kind of outline around the eyes. Whew. Hello from Florida. Hi! I love Florida. Florida is one of my favorite places. I have very fond memories of traveling to Florida with my family. And of course going to Orlando and drinking orange juice and going to Walt Disney and Universal Studios. I love Florida. It's actually one of my dreams to take my husband there, who's from Germany, and he has been to Disney in Paris, and he says since he's seen it, he doesn't have to see the Orlando one. And I was like, no, that's not how it works. The Disney is in Florida. We're going to Florida. I also want to see Harry Potter, the Wizarding World, or whatever it's called. Hey buddy, I'm from Germany and I love your art so much. Vielen Dank! I hope you never stop drawing that drawing style, and I hope you have a nice day. My hobby is drawing. I draw like a year and I draw a lot of cute pics. Yeah, thank you, Exotic Butters. Thank you so much for your support. Keep drawing as well. Never stop drawing. If you guys really enjoy it, there's no reason to stop. Drawing is very nice. It's very fun, actually. Brushes and Bunnies, aka Raj. Hey, this is Nafal. I just made a new account for you. Thank you. Raj. Yo, Raj. Is my subscriber bunny popping up? I feel like my subscriber bunny's not popping up. That really sucks. Wait, let me check if it's actually working. My subscriber bunny's not dancing. My pug looks so psychotic right now. Crazy pug. How? Look how crazy. He looks so crazy, my pug. Okay, my internet is being weird. Come on, I want to see if my subscriber bunny is working. Maybe I'm just not getting any subs yet. Ooh. No subs. Oh. Alright, so. Do not come to Florida. It's so freaking hot here during winter. I'm seriously going to move to Alaska. No. Alaska's quite beautiful also, actually. With the bears. I love bears. Alaska's one of, like, I would love to go visit Alaska as well. But I think the next destination that we go to travel is Iceland. Because of the beautiful scenery in Iceland. We're thinking of going in February, so I'd like to go to Iceland in February to go see the northern lights and the seals, but there's only like 4 hours of daylight actually. How to deal with art block. Guys, if it's lagging, refresh the browser maybe. Because I have, yes, I don't know, I'm not lagging from my end, and I've heard some, like, my husband also says it's not lagging from his end, so I have no idea. Whoa, okay guys, what I'm drawing, it looks creepy as hell. Just wait till the final product. So we're gonna start drawing the eyes. Usually I like to draw the pupil first and kind of add the color around it afterwards. We're just gonna draw the eye. It looks so creepy. Okay, so we're gonna add the brown to his eyes, and his brown is a little bit like kind of auburn in color, so we're gonna put some water. Thank you, James. Oh, this looks creepy. La, la. So when you feel like you've used a little too much water, what I like to do is use my paper towel and just kind of dab it into the actual affected areas. So let's add a little bit more color here. Is it really bad lagging? Ooh. Let me check in a second. Let me check, guys. Ooh. Might have to troubleshoot something. Thank you, Bubble Beth. Bye. Let me check on my cell phone. Okay, so we're gonna wait till the eye dries a little bit more, and we're gonna do the detail of the eye with pencil crayons afterwards. So right now it looks a little bit freaky, I know that. I definitely know that. So we're just gonna wait till it dries. We're gonna progress. Seems to be lagging, yeah. Is it really lagging? Oh. Okay, so let's progress. I think it's dry on the top, so we're gonna continue with the brown color. Really want to get some brown in. You're getting 10 cubic chows. Wow. Awesome. For Christmas? Oh, you're gonna have so much fun with them. This is definitely psychotic pug. I think he's like traumatized by Christmas. Is it really lagging? One sec. Let me get my IT guy. I don't know why it would be lagging so bad. Let me see what I have open in the background. Maybe there's something that's like stopping. I don't know. Exit that. Discord. Discord. Da da da. Trying to figure out the lag, guys, and if it's not working afterwards, I think we're gonna have to kind of like not end the stream, but kind of restart it in a way. It's not really restarting it. I would stop the stream, then I would continue it after a few seconds. Usually that typically helps to work after a while. This is not a good color. Pencil crayons. Yeah, every time you comment, you have to wait 40 seconds. Yeah. That's just because, well, there's not many people in the stream today, so usually when there's a lot of people, I have to kind of limit the people who are talking because unfortunately, many people either spam or I just can't read all the comments, so I have to put a kind of limit on that. So I think his eye is almost dry. We can also progress with the eye as well, because the eye is kind of creeping me out, so we're just gonna add the black. Use auburn color. What pencils do you recommend? I recommend the Faber-Castell Polychromos pencil crayons. Definitely those. Those are the best. Okay, so the eye should be looking much better now. Okay, so obviously there's a problem with my stream. Is there a problem with my stream? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Gonna update the thumbnail though. Ha. Wait, I want to have like my hand working in it. Ah, let's update the thumbnail. Monster. Alright, so we're gonna update the thumbnail. Please let me know if it's still lagging, guys, because honestly, I don't know. I don't have an issue with my actual stream provider or like program that I'm using. I always have an issue with YouTube. It seems like there's always the same issue over and over again. I don't know why. And I even upgraded my internet. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so the thumbnail should be updated very soon. We're gonna update the thumbnail. There we go. Thank you, Misty. Paper that I'm using is the cold pressed paper. So the brand actually doesn't really matter. It's just the type of paper that you use for watercolor. If you're using like, you can use I think hot press or cold press, but I prefer the cold press because it doesn't take as long to dry, and it definitely dries quicker than the hot press paper. And in my eyes, I just prefer it. Works much better. So the pug is actually starting to get to come together, which makes me really, really happy because he was kind of looking a little bit crazy. But that's just the process with watercolors. If you guys feel like you're starting with the watercolor and you're like, ah, it looks so bad, it looks so ugly, I would definitely try to just keep going, basically. That's all I could say. Don't give up on what you start to work with, because it's just a process. You think it's better? Yeah, it probably would work better on Twitch. I don't have a Twitch account. I would like to do Twitch in the near future because I'd also like to play some games. I do love playing games. I know it's overdone completely, but I would love to play, like, I don't know, some nice little casual games here and there. I would definitely like to open a Twitch account, but right now, in terms of YouTube streaming, I get most of my kind of subscribers via YouTube streaming, so I want to kind of keep going on with the YouTube streams right now because it kind of gives more visibility in terms of yeah, just users being able to find me. Otherwise it would take a long time to get sort of like the fan base being built up and like viewership, and yeah. So far, YouTube stream has been quite good to me, except for the problems that I've been facing all the time. Greetings from Poland, greetings! Thanks, guys. Do you like best, cats or dogs? I prefer dogs, because dogs are cool. Especially like gremlin dogs, like a pug right here. They're so funny looking. Little gremlin aliens. Is it still lagging, guys? Yeah, subscriber! Thank you! Woo, 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 woo! Lag? Is it lagging? So we're now kind of just switched to a chocolate brown, well, burnt umber, I should say. because the tones of the color, like the fur on his top of his head is much darker than the sides. So you want to kind of adjust your pencil crowns based on that. I think I have to get my husband in here. Why is it lagging so much? Ooh. Like, my frames are not dropping. I don't know what's going on. Man. Okay, one sec. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna stop the stream. I'm gonna restart it. I don't know what's going on. There's always an issue with the streaming. Man. Hey there, girl. Hey, bear. Alright, so. Husband duties here, fear no more. Exactly. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna try to get my husband in here. No. Honestly think bugs are ugly. Yeah, they kind of are. You got that right. Hey, Lizzie. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, let me double check. Maybe I restart the stream, guys. Oh, Lord, 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 Lord. Is the lag over? Is it still happening? Should be back online. My back, my back. Let me know if it's still lagging, guys. Yeah, you're back! Is it still lag? Super lag. what up, home dog? Sorry guys, this really sucks. I really wish it wasn't lagging all the time. Every time I stream, there's a lag problem. Refresh the page, maybe? Okay, we'll just keep drawing. I don't know what's going on. We'll wait till my husband's free. He should be free very soon. I think he's playing a game right now. This really sucks. I hate that. I want to stream. I want to do some good stuff, but like, there's always a problem. Shetsy, maybe it's when you play, you get like all the bandwidth or something. You take away my streaming juice. Yes. Alright, let's continue, guys. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Alright. It also lags on my cell phone as well. A little bit. Oi! Okay, so let's draw his nose wrinkle. You know, the thing I like the most about pugs is their nose wrinkles. They've got like funny like nose wrinkles. Loving the beanie. Yeah! Beanie party! Beanie party! Get the beanie, girl. I love wearing beanies. This is the time of year to wear beanies. Makes me so happy. Like summertime, you can't really wear a beanie, can you? Well, I guess you could, but people will look at you funny like, oh my god, why is she wearing a hat in the summertime? So this is where it gets really fun. Now the definition really comes in terms of the level of detail you want to achieve. So I love using pencil crayon at this stage. I always do this. This is pretty much a classic brushes and bunnies kind of mixed media painting. You really see sort of like the animal come to life at this stage where you're just adding detail with the pencil crayon. So this is one of my favorite parts. Beanie fam for life. Beanie fam. Yeah, girl. Gonna add some more fluff to his face with the gray pencil crayon. So I'm using the warm gray. Warm gray number 3. I really like using this one. It's one of my favorite grays. Ooh. So I'm gonna kind of bring his wrinkle up a lot more than this. This is actually not that good. Is the thumbnail updated, guys? I'm back with food. Oh, you got food and I don't. The lag should be hopefully gone. I really hope so. Have you ever tried pro markers? I haven't tried pro markers. Or have I? No, I haven't tried pro markers. I've only tried the Winsor and Newton ones, like the brush markers. and the Copics and the Touch Twin Tip markers. So those are the only ones I've actually tried. Not the Pro markers. I have seen them on Amazon though, so I think I would like to order them and do like a product review possibly. I think that would be cool. Thank you, Brooklyn. The pug looks cuter than in real life. Well, don't say that just yet. It might end up looking like a really weird gremlin. Half pug, half emo monster. Yes. That's totally the look that I'm going for today. Half pug, half emo monster. I think that this would be a winner. Winner. We're gonna win. I did not quote. Oh, my Amazon package is here. My doorbell just rang. Yes, yes. That means food is here. That means husband brings me food. Ha ha ha. Buddy, are you feeling better? I'm getting a cold. Yes, I am feeling better. Thank you so much for asking. I've been in bed for 2 days straight, which was really hard, especially if you guys know me. I'm a little bit of a kind of a workaholic when it comes to art. I do want to do it constantly, and if I don't, I get very restless. So those 2 days that I spent in bed, I felt really, really down because I was like, oh, I can't draw. I'm so sick. I'm still getting over like the sickness, but I feel a lot better today. So I'm happy I could stream on a Friday. And I hope you feel better too. Why is there always one of those guys on the streams? Yeah. I don't know. There's always one of those guys that like to feel like they're special. Half of the pug is cute, the other half is bleh. That part right here looks like he's crying tears of sadness. Like, oh, I hate my life. It's Christmas time. I gotta spend Christmas with my pug family. All my money goes to my... Okay, I'm just gonna stop. It's okay, guys. He will get better, I swear to you. Swear to me. Alright, so let's get more detail. Yay, food is here. Hi, you bear. Yeah. Can you feed Oliver too? There's a pack of parsley. Do you finish the drawings after the end of the video? I try to aim to finish the drawing as soon as like all in one go. Sometimes the drawing is way too complicated to finish in one stream. So, but for this one, I will try to definitely finish it in one stream. Because actually, this is not as hard as it looks like. So, maybe the body will be a little bit difficult, but I think we're just gonna draw the fat rolls, and that's gonna be it. The background's gonna be super easy. So a lot of the detail right now is just the head. Oh no, is it lagging? It's lagging. Shutzy, it's really laggy. Brush. Wow, guys, my music isn't playing. What is this? I ain't got no music playing. Oh, I've got instrumental stuff on here. Can you feed me as well? I wish that's how it worked. Like, somehow could telepathically send you some food, some chocolate over. Wait, did I get chocolate? I don't remember what I bought. Oh, I got cornflakes. I want to draw this eyeball. It looks a bit creepy. But we're just gonna keep with the fur for now. We're gonna progress slowly to that side. Hello. Yeah, buy touch markers. Go for it. I hope you really enjoy it. Ah, the tight leg monster is back. It should be back, guys. It's really laggy, Duber. It is. It's lagging on my cell phone too.
Well, I don't know if you have 4G. I watch it on 40 minutes at the same time.
But it keeps freezing. Are you playing games at the same time?
I have the tablet on, I have the phone on, the laptop on my computer, all four at the same time with no delay.
Okay. Jenya. Welcome. Thanks. Eating grapes is awesome. I love eating grapes. I like the purple grapes better though. I don't know about you guys, but I think the actual like green grapes are quite sour for me. I don't know. Bleh. 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 Where are you from? I'm from Canada. I am Canadian. I am Canadian. I love being Canadian. I'm quite a proud Canadian. Very, very proud Canadian. But I do live in Germany, so I'm living in Berlin. Berlin is a cool city. I don't know if you guys have like had the chance to go to Berlin. Wow, that just did this kind of part of the hair here. It looks really weird. But Berlin is a really cool city. If you guys ever have the chance to go to Berlin, do so. It's quite interesting in terms of history-wise, of course, and also, I mean, it's probably one of the most free, like, how do I say it? Like when you come here, you can just do whatever you want, apart from like illegal crap in the streets or whatever. But you can definitely, there's just a sense of freedom here that I've never felt before. In terms of party life, in terms of like going out with your friends, things to do in the city. There's so much stuff. It's incredible. The city is just alive, and it's full of creative people, which is what I really like. Lots of weird people too, though. There's a lot of hipsters, there's a lot of weird people, but it's probably one of the best, cheapest cities to live in Germany. Hey, I live in Germany too. Where do you live? Germany. I like Germany. Germany is quite nice. Oh, we're getting close to finishing the. We're gonna try to draw the eye here, but I want to kind of do some dark creases into his like folds of the skin here. We're gonna add a touch more darkness. Darkness is my friend. This pug, I mean, he's definitely an emo pug, that's for sure. Tell us the bomb story one more time. No, I've said the bomb story one too many times, guys. Maybe I'll do a video telling like story time of my bomb experience, what I did for Valentine's Day when I found a World War II bomb. Yes, that's a true story. Yes, I do have photos. I am not lying. This is a real thing in Germany that could happen very easily. If you go digging for it, you can find some World War II stuff. Also some Nazi stuff. Are you finishing the pug in the stream? Yes! I totally am. I'm going for it. I've only been an hour and 20 minutes into the stream. I'm feeling good. My voice is getting a little bit weird, but we're gonna try and finish it, boys and girls. We're gonna try and finish it. And I think there's no more legs, which I'm really happy about. Seems to be running smoothly. Alright, alright. Yes, bae, you finished that pug. I will, Magical Cookie. I will. This pug's gonna be so done by the time I'm done with it. It's gonna be done, son. Done, son. We're gonna finish this beast. It's gonna be a beast of an emo pug. I'm just trying to pep myself up right now. Oh yeah. Look at that. You know what I like about pugs too is I like their like awkward, like droopy, sad face here. Kind of like bulldogs, but not as emphasized. Chester, are there snacks that I could eat? Do we buy any snacks? I forget what we bought. Look at Oliver. Looks so cute. My baby bunny. You live in Germany in the north. That's really cool. I'd like to go visit the north of Germany. I've never actually been far north. I'd like to go. I'd like to go seal spotting. Schatzi, what's the German word for seals? Schatz? What's the German word for seals? Robbe! I want to go see Robbers. Robin. Robin. Ich möchte Robin sehen. Yeah. It froze again, Dubear. It's lagging. Oh, it needs to be washed. It's okay, I'll eat it later. Thank you, Dubear. Ash! Can you get in my purse? I got those lentil chips. Thanks. It's totally frozen. Chelsea, it's lagging. It is, look, it's frozen. It's not. Thank you, baby. Baby. Brownwood, Texas, United States of America. That's where I live. Good luck trying to find me on the map, people. Do you live in like one of those like back of the woods areas in Texas? Hi, Pin. Welcome to the stream. I kind of like those back of the woods areas. It reminds me of home. Not that I necessarily lived in the back of the woods of Canada, because I do come from Toronto, quite a big city. But like, I've often like would travel from Quebec to New Brunswick because my grandparents would live there, and yeah, we had to go in the back of the woods. Yeah, very close encounters to hitting moose on the highway all the time. And it was so like back of the woods that you felt so isolated, and the only thing you would see were truck stops, and it was so amazing. I just love the feeling of feeling like I'm isolated almost, and we're the only human beings on like the area, like in the area, apart from like wild animals. That's something that I really miss, like the small village kind of thing. It's kind of what I grew up with, so I really enjoy the countryside. So let's see if I have to update the thumbnail. I don't think so. Yeah, the stream's a little bit small. You don't have to moderate, Emily. It's totally fine. I mean, we're not really too many people right now. Maybe later on. I think it's okay. It's okay. People will join later on. We'll see. And I don't think my stream is being recommended right now across different users, like across YouTube. Not sure if they changed their like policy or whatever, but I haven't been recommended with the past 2 streams that I've done for whatever reason. But I live in Rammstein. Ooh, you know I like the band Rammstein. Is the music really low? Let's pump that up. Not too much though. Just here watching. Yeah. Thank you for being in the stream. But again, like, you don't have to every time. It's just right now it's actually not busy at all, so I think it's gonna get maybe busier later on. Usually picks up around like the 3-hour mark. So around 3 hours I usually get a lot more people watching. But yeah, so let's progress. Should I zoom into this photo? I feel like I'm not zoomed in enough. Maybe you guys can see the pug a little bit clearer if I zoom in. Let's zoom in to the pug, the Christmas pug. With his emo eye. Do you speak German? Ja, ich kann Deutsch sprechen. Aber nicht so gut. If you could make any crisp flavor, what would you make? I wouldn't actually make any crisp flavor because I feel like everything has been made already. Because I do like sour cream and onion. Lag. All right. So at this point I just kind of want to make the blackest areas under the mouth really, really black. So I'm adding a lot of pressure with the pencil crayon. I want to add some pressure. Pressure that up, guys. Pressure that up. Oh, I went over the lines. Oopsie. Hello. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, pug baby. I can't wait to draw his Christmas hat. I hope it turns out okay. Actually, I'm not sure how to. I've never drawn, like, I never drew a Santa hat before, like a Christmas hat. So I hope it turns out okay. I know these like spikes under his mouth look a bit weird right now, but it's all gonna come together, guys. Do you like X-Men movies? I do! I love X-Men. I really like X-Men because of, recently I've really been into X-Men a lot because of a certain Michael Fassbender. I have a huge crush on Michael Fassbender. Oh, since he appeared in Inglourious Bastards, I've had a huge crush on this actor. And yeah, his role in X-Men is so nice. Oh, makes my heart go fast. Don't make it black, try red for a blood. No, it's supposed to be a pretty Christmas picture. There's not gonna be violence in this one. Pretty Christmas picture. Are you going to give this painting away? Oh, interesting. I haven't decided yet. No idea. It's a Christmas themed painting, so possibly, I mean, in a perfect world, I would have loved to kind of do a giveaway, but yeah, the giveaway just ended December 1st. So maybe, I don't know, this will definitely be up for sale though. I think we're gonna put it up for sale, see what that happens, or what happens out of that, and then maybe next year. I'm thinking next year we'll definitely have a Christmas giveaway. It's Christmas giveaway is gonna be fun. Ooh, the evil queen from Once Upon a Time. That would be cool. Love your outfit, Bunny. Thank you. I'm just wearing like a regular shirt. I don't know. Nothing special today, guys. I'm actually wearing my ski shirt for sports. My sport shirt. And a beanie, my black beanie. I love beanies. I love black. Black is nice. I think I'm one of those people that I've always been sort of into the gothic culture, and not necessarily emo, but I really admire gothic look and style, but I would never have the balls to wear it in public, or dye my hair black, or wear the gothic makeup. It's something that I've always admired. I really like drawing gothic girls. I think they're so beautiful. I love the darkness. I really do. I get inspired by the darkness. It sounds really weird, but it's true. If I look at depressing photos, or if I read depressing stories, I get really inspired by it, and I've always been inspired by sadness. Does that sound weird? It sounds weird. But it's just been something that has really pushed my sort of creativity up. Yeah. So, I love gothic things, like black and stuff like that, but I would never dress that way. But I do like it. Do you not feel well? Right now, today I'm feeling better. I am still feeling a bit sick. I'm feeling well enough to draw and to live stream and to talk. But yeah, after this, I'm probably gonna go to bed and just kind of like drop dead into my bed, because I haven't been able to live stream in a week, and I kind of wanted to do it before, kickstart off the weekend and just kind of chill with you guys. But yeah, I do feel a bit better. I still feel stuffy though. Patrick dropped the hammer. I don't know what that guy said, but he was really annoying. What is like been driving? It's lagging hardcore. It's in your hands. Make your own luck. Live your own life. Your way. Alright. Okay, so probably gonna see me eating something for the next 5 minutes because I was waiting for the leg to be over. Let's progress. Alright. So, leg monster should be done. Do you like goats? I love goats. I think goats are so sweet. They're so cute! Especially the baby goats when they're jumping around like crazy little crazies. But I think when they grow older, they look a bit strange with their eyes. They've got the strangest eyes ever, like rectangle pupils or something. It's like a bit weird. They look weird. Okay, so let's continue. I think the lag is hopefully over for the time being. Knock on wood. Yeah, sunflower seeds are good. I quite enjoy sunflower seeds, actually. Sunflower seeds, pumpkin seeds. I like anything sort of like salty. Salty seeds. Oh, my bunny's out. The thing that's still kind of aching right now is like from the flu I had, it was really into my muscles also. So I have a lot of sore muscles still from my neck and in my shoulders and in my back, which is not very pleasant. It's actually a symptom that I don't really have usually. I don't know if you guys get it. If you guys get like muscle aches from the flu, maybe it's from coughing or from like, I don't know, sneezing all the time. Can you say hi to me? Hi, Jace. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so I think we're almost ready to draw his other eye here. I kind of just want to put more emphasis on his wrinkle, his giant wrinkle. Damn, that's really accurate. Thank you. It's not as accurate as I want it to be. I drew him freehand and I was a little bit worried about the proportions because his face is kind of looking off to the right, I think. And I was worried I wouldn't be able to get that, but a lot of the proportions or like the angle will come with the actual shadowing job that I will be doing on the right hand side. So I hope that it doesn't turn out as bad. Yes, very nice, very nice. So we kind of want to further define his nose here, his nose area. I think I should really update. I'm gonna finish his eye and we're gonna update the thumbnail. Yes. Oh, sorry. Starting to get a headache. Okay, so let's get a move on his eyeball here. So we wanna, his eyeball is a little bit dark on the right side because he's kind of in the shadows. He's in the shadows, yes. His entire eyeball is black at the top. Black eyeball, yes. Okay, so this is not bad. And here, just want to further define a little bit more. Okay, so we're gonna bring in the watercolor again at this point. Just a smidge, a touch of brown. We don't want to overload here. We just want to get that gold, not the gold, but like the brownish kind of chestnut color. I'm just gonna add the color like that. This one could be a little bit darker. We could add some of the highlights to the eye with the white gel pen at the very last, like sort of like the end kind of definition here, but for now I think that's okay. So now what we want to do is we want to kind of blend his giant wrinkle above his nose with the kind of darkness on the right side of the face. So we're just gonna take the black and add more emphasis. I think we're gonna bring in some of the chocolate brown or the burnt umber color as well. We're just gonna add more color to his wrinkle. I love pug wrinkles. Have you guys ever touched a pug wrinkle? I've never touched one. I would be curious to know how they feel. Like right above the nose, kind of like, ah! Play with it. Do you get to watch other YouTube videos? Of course! I'm always watching YouTube videos. I think I watch YouTube videos like more than TV. We don't even like, we have a TV but we don't have cable anymore because a rabbit bit it, so we don't even use it anymore. So, but there's no point, we could just Chromecast everything from YouTube. So we watch literally everything off of YouTube and off of Netflix, and that's literally what we watch. Literally, I'm saying literally too many times, guys, so sorry about that. I don't want to be one of those people saying literally all the time. Alright, so we're gonna wait till his eyeball dries up before we proceed with the more details, like kind of like on the left eyeball here, but for now we could already start shadowing his right side of the face. So we're gonna add a lot of the raw umber color. I think I'm going to update the thumbnail though. So, what brand of pencil crayons are you using? I'm using the Faber-Castell Polychromos pencil crayons. My hair is bothering me. I think my throat is going. My voice is going, guys. But yeah, I'm using the Faber-Castell Polychromos pencil crayons. And these are really, really nice pencil crayons. It's the only brand that I use. They work fabulously. They work really, really well. So if you guys can see, like I'm using them with watercolor. Yeah, using them with watercolor, and I typically also use them with markers as well. So they work really well with sort of like mixed media approach. I'm gonna draw in the shadowy part of his face. Yeah, bye Gabriella. Or Gabriella? Gabriella, I hope I said that right. Oh. We're gonna update the thumbnail. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's save that. Pug number 3. Yeah, it's 9:41 Germany. So yeah, in Germany it's 9:41 p.m. 9:41 p.m. Wait, buddy, is that not carrots? No, it's not carrots. I'm eating. If you guys want to know what I'm eating, I was so happy to find these in the store. I'm eating lentil chips. I know it sounds really gross, but it's actually really good. And my favorite one is actually hummus chips. And for the first time, I've seen them in the stores in Germany. I was so excited because I could only buy these in Canada. And I was a huge fan of the hummus chips because those were so good. I should actually buy some more. And I thought I would try these. So I think they're kind of healthy. I don't know. They're healthier than potato chips at least. Will you be streaming the Bengal cat drawing? Yes, I will. I want to finish the Bengal cat. I wanted to finish her last weekend, but I was getting sick. But I will finish her definitely. Because I want to draw the flowers and I want to draw the butterfly around her head. And finish her fur. I will definitely be finishing her. Maybe on Sunday again. We shall see. Okay, we're gonna speed up the drawing a little bit here. Okay, so this. Okay.
Master was gone, and we were free, floating. The current threw our limbs together, beat the air out of our lungs.
Okay, so we're gonna start mixing in some of the gray, the warm gray color into his fur. So this is gonna really put more emphasis on the actual shadows on the right side of the face. We want to make this a little bit darker here.
And the waves began to knock harder against us, telling us to get out. But it seemed we could float forever. The fresh air would always be just
The pug looks like it has a beard.
thirsty souls.
The pug is quite chubby. He's got like fat rolls like all around his neck. So I'm quite excited to draw his fat rolls. I think they're gonna be so fun.
I tried to break
Give me some nice fat rolls. Go and get some nice fat rolls in there.
I would have to fall. And so I did.
Okay, so. The voice in the background, is the sound, is the music weird? Wait, let's see what is playing. I don't know what's playing. Okay, so the eyeball is a little bit darker now, or it's a little bit dried. Actually, it's, well, it's still a bit damp. We're gonna wait till it dries a little bit more so I can finish the coloring on his actual eyeball. But for now, yeah, we're gonna just continue here, adding a little bit more shadowy colors into his fur area. We're not gonna do too much. I mean, the goal to this is not really to give kind of realistic view. We want to keep it illustration-y at the same time, so we don't have too much, like, I don't know, realistic thing happening here. I'm going overboard again, and I always tell myself when I start a stream, don't go overboard, like, don't go overboard, like, just keep it simple. Simple is always better, that's what they always tell you, right? But with realism, it's a bit hard to kind of, like, find the boundaries, like, where this kind of ends and where it begins, really, because you're just like, what do I do? Like, there's just, I don't know. I think it's a really tough balance. So I said at the beginning this would be more illustration, but now it's getting a little bit too realistic. So we're just gonna leave the face for there. We're gonna wait till the eyes dry a little bit more. And I'm just going to further emphasize the ears a little bit more. We're gonna add a little bit more of a black shadow here. This I'm just pressing really, really hard as I draw. Really, really hard. Nothing too crazy. Just a little bit hard here. And we're gonna I have 3 lop bunnies. I also have Holland lop bunnies. I have 1 Holland lop. I think Holland lops are one of the best breeds. Like, sorry for those who have like other breeds of rabbits, but Holland lops are beautiful, like absolutely beautiful, like breed of rabbit. You can easily train them without an issue. You can litter box train them. Like my rabbit does all his business in a cat litter box, so it's actually very easy to clean up after him. And it's cheap in the long run because you just gotta clean the litter box, and yeah, I think they're fantastic creatures. Ooh, I forgot he's wearing a Santa hat. Yeah, he's wearing a Santa hat here. Actually, I don't really like what's happening with the side of his head. It looks a bit weird. So we're just gonna kind of sketch in some of the fat rolls here. We'll just leave it at that. Can you see your comments if you cannot? Yeah, I can see your comments. Bye, Jacob. We'll see you tomorrow. Holland lops. I've had a mini lop. Wait. What did they call it? They called her a dwarf. She was a dwarf lop or dwarf Holland lop or whatever. She was a Holland lop, but she was dwarf, and she was so small. And then I got also like dwarf. They were supposed to be small, like Holland lops. Like minis, but they actually turned out to be the size of a cat. So I had 2 of those as well. One passed away in September, and yeah, they're huge animals. They're really, really big, but I like them that size actually. I would love to have a giant German rabbit. Okay, so let us progress. Okay, I kind of want to do his Santa hat because the Santa hat's really going to show that it's Christmas drawing that I'm doing. So I think we're going to go ahead with the Santa hat. Let's see. Thank you. Yes, I made it 2 hours late. You didn't miss much in the first 2 hours. I had streaming issues with the lag, obviously. It always seems to affect it the first hour of the stream for some reason, and then it gets better as we progress. I don't even know why. I don't know why. Okay, so I want to proceed with the Christmas hat here. Oh, my Copic markers are in the way. Let's see if I can move this out of the way. Okay. So we got the Christmas hat. Now there's like the white part of his head, like the top of the hat, and then there's like the red. There's like a red like hat thing happening here. I don't even know if I have the proper red. I should have looked into this before I started painting. Okay, wait. So let's start with the white part of the area. So the white part of the hat here is kind of like the fluffy part. This part, we're going to sort of just use a light gray. We're not gonna, we're gonna leave most of it white. So we're just gonna kind of paint in some of the shadowy areas. Okay, so let's erase some of the lines here, and we're gonna use our paintbrush. We're gonna get it already, put some color on the paintbrush. And we're just gonna kind of outline parts of the hat. Can you guys even see that? Am I even streaming it fine? Okay, so you're gonna just outline parts of the hat. Again, we're just going for an illustration kind of look here. We're not going for that much of a realism in terms of like his Santa hat and whatnot. You can kind of give it texture by adding bits and pieces of color throughout the actual hat. We're gonna extend the look here. Can you guys actually see that? Yeah, it's quite pale. It's quite pale. Oh, 5 bunnies, yes. That's so nice. That must be a lot of hair to clean up. I have to vacuum like every day for one rabbit. Maybe it's because he's really big, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's quite dark here. So when you add too much color, like watercolor, you just want to kind of be quick about it and lighten it up with more water. Sorry, I really can't talk. My nose is blocked. Everything is blocked. I sound weird. So we're just gonna add some bit of texture here. Again, this is just illustration, nothing too crazy. And you probably won't even see it on the paper. Now, the background, I'm thinking of doing like a sap green kind of color. So you're gonna see it stand out a lot more when the background is there and when the actual hat, when I start painting the hat. So we're just gonna leave it like that for now. I'm gonna test the red colors that I have here. I don't know what kind of red to use. I think this is kind of like an orangey red, so I think it's gonna be okay. I mostly have pinks, that's my problem. Do I have a dark red? Okay, we're just gonna stick to that for now. Oh, maybe this one. Hi from Romania, hello. Okay, let's try this one. This is kind of a pink red too. Should we go for orange or pink? Ah. Okay, let's try the, we could, Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna go for the more pinkish tone, not the orange. Hello from England, thank you Lindy for subscribing. Santa costume for Puggy. No guys, no, I'm not doing a Santa costume. He's gonna be a naked pug, okay? It's gonna be a naked emo pug. So we're gonna keep it at that for now. Just gonna wait till the hat dries here because I don't want the red to bleed in the actual hat, so we're gonna let that part dry first, and I think we're gonna go ahead and proceed with his body while we're waiting for this to dry. This should be rather quick actually, but the body part, this is where it gets hard guys because there's a lot of wrinkles. Okay, so the body part, I'm just gonna take that kind of yellowish beige color that I was using. We're just gonna go add a bit of color to a paintbrush, and we're gonna take a very wet brush and we're gonna start to kind of draw in parts of his body here. Let's put him up. Okay. When I go on vacation, what kind of art supplies do I bring? I bring my water brush. That's the most important thing for me. The water brush, so I can paint wherever I want. I bring my watercolor supplies. I bring my pencil crayons. I have like a makeup case where I put everything sort of like in one bag. And I bring everything. Sketchbooks and a watercolor like sketchbook kind of thing where you can paint watercolor. Oh, that's a lot of yellow. Woo! Okay, so let's kind of spread that yellow around. So he's rather fat. We're gonna make him as chubby as possible. He's a chubby pug. He enjoyed one too many biscuits. maybe he stole the Thanksgiving turkey and now he's really fat. There's all kinds of stories here with a pug you can make up. I don't have a larger watercolor brush here because I usually paint very small. I could probably use my water brush though. A naked evil pug. What am I watching? Yeah, this is supposed to be child friendly. We're talking about naked evil pugs here. Yes. Yes. Naked evil pugs. I think his paws are going to be really hard. They're going to look really funny. Already he's looking kind of funny. He looks like he's wearing a chef hat. It looks weird. Okay, so we're good, guys. We're good. We're good. I got this, guys. I got this. Don't worry. My wife's cooking is so bad. We usually pray after her food. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like I'm the same way though. I feel bad for your wife because I think maybe she doesn't enjoy to cook. I don't enjoy to cook, guys. I'd rather paint than cook. Okay, so I think okay, wait, before I progress with the hat again, we're just gonna add some of the darkest areas here. Kind of wanna, woo. You know what I hate? When there's like hair that gets stuck in your paintbrush. That's kind of hard to get out. So I think the paper is a little too wet right now. So this is kind of looking a bit weird. I'm just gonna add some of the color into the darkest areas, like the creases of his fat folds. I think most of the yellow though comes from this side here. Woo! Chubby Puggy! I love chubby puggies. Chubby puggies! Thank you. Naked Evil Santa Pug. Woo! Shall I change the name of the stream? Naked Evil Santa Pug. Is that what you said? Naked Evil Santa Pug. Yeah! I think somewhere in there should also be said emo, because he was emo at the very beginning of the stream. He looked like a sad puggy. This color is really bad, actually. Like, the color that I'm using is very yellow. I literally do not have any other colors to use. Unfortunately. So, we're gonna just kind of darken this shade a little bit more with grays after. I'm just gonna set the base. He's a little bit yellow. He looks like a little truffle or something. Little truffle bunny. Okay, so let's leave the weird looking body right now. We're gonna go back to the Santa hat. So, the Santa hat. Woo! So he looks like a little, actually now he looks Russian. I wish I could do like a Russian hat on him. Little Russian pug. Love you, chub bugs. Is there a donating platform? Want to help out? There is no donating platform. Currently I don't need any help, but thank you. That's very, very kind of you. In the future, I will definitely look forward to maybe opening up a Patreon. I know many people do it, but I eventually want to kind of do this full time eventually. I would love to. I would love to be like a full-time artist and like art teacher or whatever. But I am working full-time, so I have to kind of make that switch somehow, and that's going to be really tough. So I don't know, but eventually I would like to get there. Okay, so we're going to be using a reddish, pinkish like color for his Santa hat. I don't know if I have a red color somewhere, like a true red color. That is my fear. I could look in my bag actually, I might have it. But I really doubt I had. Oh, guys, I found my red. Yeah, I found my red, guys. Look, I found my red. Woo! It was in my makeup bag. That I carry all my art supplies. I don't carry makeup in my makeup bag. I carry art supplies. Oh yeah, this is red. This is red. Here comes Santa Pug. Here comes Santa Pug. Bunny, where do you get your reference pictures from? Just images? I Google them, or I use Pinterest a lot. So there's a lot of Pinterest, beautiful Pinterest photos out there. And it's really hard to get the actual artist though. That's the only problem. Like I don't know who the reference photo comes from. It's lots of stolen content, so I can't really specify like which kind of photographer did it, or which, I don't know, YouTuber, or I don't know, people who did it. But I do use Pinterest a lot. So Pinterest is my main source of reference photos. Okay, so we're gonna lay the color down. Woo, that is quite strong. Okay, we're gonna quickly work that in. And typically what I do also in terms of like my portraits, I will kind of work really, really hard on the face, like of the animal. Kind of add the realistic vision. Really try to focus on, you know, having realism. And the rest of the portrait will be very illustration-esque. Like I will not put too much detail in the actual sort of like other, I don't know, like the flowers, usually if I have flowers it's also very realistic, but everything else would be very watercolory, flowy. Here's the challenge behind the ear. He's got a lopsided Christmas hat here. Yes. Yeah, watercolor is my favorite thing too. Watercolor is really fun. It's really fun to experiment with, actually. Oh no, it's bleeding into the white. Ooh. It's okay though. Something I also use as sort of like a blending trick is to take my paper towel that I have and kind of just dab at the hard edges here. And then I take my brush and just blend it out more. I think his hat is a little bit not crooked enough. Oh no, I went over the lines a lot. Woo! I want to curve this harsh edge here. Alright, that looks a bit weird, but that's okay. I prefer colored pencils and markers. Yeah, I mean, to each their own, really. I think both are really cool to use, like really fun to use. I like to use watercolor and pencil crayons together, and I also use markers and pastel with it. So I do use a lot of things together, but for this one I'm just going to be using pencil crayon and watercolor. So I usually set the base with the pencil crayon, or with the watercolor, sorry, and then I progress or like enhance it with the actual pencil crayon. So that's the way that I do my art, and that's the way that I've always done it. I'm not sure in terms of like how... Oh, did you guys hear that? Fireworks! Woo! You know what's crazy here? Where I live in Berlin, I live by a cemetery and a park. So lots of people think it's really cool to shoot fireworks right outside your window and freak you out. Like crazy. Ah! Oh no, I have a smudge. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna fix it. Thank you, Namya. German Shepherds. I love German Shepherds too. I think his Santa hat looks a bit funny. It's kind of like too tall, maybe? Let me see. I think this is like... Yeah, let's see if I can fix it somehow. I don't know what fairy tale is, guys. Hunatsu. Is that an anime? I have no idea what that is. I don't know. I don't really watch anime anymore. I used to, but I don't anymore. Not the smudge! There's a smudge! I'm gonna fix it with pencil crayon, guys. Frosty the Pug was a very not-jolly pug with red Santa hat and 2 glowing eyes. Ah, you reminded me about the eyes. I have to finish the eyeballs. Okay, now that the eye is finally dried, we can proceed with finishing the right eye. So we're just gonna take this, what color? I'm using burnt sienna, so it's a little bit of like a reddish tint to it, obviously because it's sienna. So we're just gonna enhance the eyeball here. You guys are probably like thinking the eyeball was looking weird. Well, it was. Okay, let's enhance the eyeball. Yes, yes, very nice. Okay. You don't want to enhance it too much. Because now I think it doesn't look as... It looks a little bit smaller than the left eye. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, guys. I think I really did the Santa hat too high. Oh well. Oh well. Guys, let's zoom out a little bit more here. Santa baby. Okay, we're not gonna sing that song. The Santa hat is totally high. Oh god. What are you getting on Christmas? I have no idea. I really hope it's art supplies. What do you guys think you're getting for Christmas? Bye, Fizza. Good night. Gute Nacht. Yeah, here it's really dark. Well, it's past 10 o'clock, so it's quite dark. Gets dark quite quickly nowadays, huh? Oh, guys, I probably have a red pencil crayon here. Okay, we're gonna wait till this dries for me to actually add more detail. The body is not dry yet, guys. Ooh, I could probably add more detail to the actual ball here. What time is it where you live? It's 10:08. What? You're getting a 72 set of Copic Chow's. Wow. That's awesome. I'm totally jealous, by the way. 72 set? That's really great. Oh no, it got red in it. Oh! Puggy, 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 puggy. You're getting a drawing tablet? That's awesome. Kirumi, it's okay, Bunny. The higher the hat, the higher the Christmas spirit. Now you make me now you make me feel better. So, the higher the Christmas spirit, that is perfect. That is a perfect way to say it. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna add more details to the hat afterwards. I'm trying to think what to do next. So, bye. Bye, Mega Lions. Oh no. Well, let me have a chip break for a second. Lentil chips. No, I'm not vegan. I just like eating these lentil chips. Yeah, same time, Larry. Alright. Maybe I should update the thumbnail while I'm taking a little bit of a break, waiting for the hat to dry. Yes. Okay, we're gonna update part number 4. So, updating the thumbnail. Alright. Here in America is 4:12. Oh, you guys have like this whole afternoon available. Favorite food? Pasta, pizza, chocolate. Not necessarily in that order. Pasta, definitely pasta. I think pasta is my #1 favorite. Usually like tomato pasta. Oh my god. Like spaghetti bolognese or just some good Italian pasta. This is so good. With some good Parmesan. Ooh, oh baby. So watercolor require more time because of waiting to dry to complete the next color. Exactly. It depends on the paper that you're using also. So I'm using the cold pressed paper, and this usually is very thin and it doesn't have too much of a texture to the actual paper, and the watercolor will dry much faster. But for the body, for example, I use a lot of water, so it really depends on how much water you're using. The body is still a bit damp and I really want to proceed with the actual pencil crown work, but I can't. I have to wait till it's fully 100% dry before proceeding, because if you're putting pencil crown on top of a kind of a wet paper or damp paper, you can rip the paper and it will ruin your art. So you just want to wait 100% till it's actually ready. So yeah, I don't know really what to do. Maybe I can proceed with the actual, like, let's try this little guy here. This spruce, like this like Christmas tree kind of, oh, he's all lopsided. Why are frogs such happy animals? Because they always eat whatever bugs them. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. That's so sweet. That's so cute. I like it. Okay, so we're gonna draw sort of like the stick. This is looking weird, but it's actually the stick. I think it's called spruce. I'm not sure if it's a spruce tree. We're gonna draw like the actual, or like the pine needles or the needles that are sticking out. We're gonna wait till this dries. The background, I'm actually not 100% sure what I draw the background as. I was thinking of a green, but if this here is green, I gotta wait till things dry, guys. Okay, so let's, while we're waiting for it to dry, let's just add more shadow to the face here, especially on the right hand side, because it's actually not as good as I want it to be right now. Can we please have some festive music? Unfortunately, I would love to, but I'm afraid of copyright infringement. I can't just play regular music, unfortunately, because I do live in Germany and there's like problems with the copyrighted stuff over here. So I can only play music if I got permission from the band, or if it's commercial free or common creative license, Creative Commons license. So I think Christmas music is not. Maybe there is, but I haven't checked. Maybe for my next stream I'll have Christmas music. I will try to find some. Yeah, there's a leg right now. Leg. No. Alright, so can we see Oliver? Oliver's hiding under the couch. He just had his dinner. He was out running around, going crazy for like the afternoon or like the evening that we were here. Now he's tired, he's under the couch, and he's kind of chilling. This is still wet. Ma! Don't want it to be wet anymore. Ollie baby. Yeah, Oliver is just chill today. Oh, you're drawing an owl. That's so cool. Like a snow owl? I would love to draw a snow owl. I think snow owls are so cool. They're so cute, like the Harry Potter snow owl, you know? Oh yeah. Do we have any Harry Potter fans in the house? I love Harry Potter. Harry Potter is nice. Very nice. Very nice. Honestly though, I wish there was a book out there that would kind of surprise me as like, remember the good old days when you were reading Harry Potter for the first time and you were waiting for the books to come out? Like those were, oh, some good old days, guys. I really wish I had that sort of surprise feeling again. I don't know if there's a book series out there that will do that for me. It's been a while since I've read a good book. Do you guys have any book recommendations? Do you guys have any book recommendations that you would say, like, I'm really into, there are two things that I'm into. I'm into time traveling romances. Sounds like really cheesy, but I love that stuff. And I'm also into paranormal, horror, and crime mystery books as well. Whether they're fiction or non-fiction, I like it all. Like true crime books are also really cool. Yes. Cold medicine. Have fun. Oh, I've already seen that. Or I've already read it. Mrs. Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children. I've read it. It was so nice. It was so sweet. I loved it so much. Peculiar Children. Mrs. Peregrine. A street cat named Bob. I've never heard. That rings a bell. Hi, Bunny. Are you trying to escape again? I'm trying to eat through my box. I'm not sure how many books are in that series for the Miss Peregrine's Home for I can't even speak anymore. For Peculiar Children. I don't know how many are in that series. Hi, baby. Why are you being crazy? I think, were there 2 or 3? I can't remember. But it was really nice read. Okay, so his finally starting to dry, so we can go ahead with the right or the left side of the body. So let's proceed with that. Yeah, the Fantastic Beasts movie. I'm not entirely sure if it's out in Germany yet. We unfortunately have different release dates, so we get everything later than normal, which kind of sucks. But yeah, we definitely have different release dates, so I'm not sure if it's out. La 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 la, 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 I want to add some more tags. I want to add some more tags. Okay, so it's here in the UK, then it could be possibly also in Germany, but I'm not sure. I think UK stuff also comes out earlier than German. Not 100% sure, but I think that's the case. Okay, so we're gonna start drawing his fat folds here. It's not 100% dry yet, but this actually gives a nice effect because we want to have a smooth kind of draw, sort of like a smooth transition between pencil crayon and watercolor in his fat folds. And the fact that the paper is still a little bit damp gives this nice effect where it's not as strong as a color for pencil crayon. And you don't actually see each of the strokes, so it kind of blends in really, really nicely. But usually I wait for the paper to be completely dry before I proceed with the actual pencil crayon work. And now for his body, I'm not going to go into too much detail. It's just going to be sort of like working around the fat rolls, getting those fat rolls really defined. Fat rolls. What's my favorite drama or series? Drama or series? I recently watched Stranger Things, which was really nice. I guess it's a drama. I don't know if it's sci-fi, drama, series. Is it lagging? Is it lagging? Yeah, Stranger Things was nice. Ooh. What else do I watch? I watch. Oh, I don't know. Trying to remember the series is though. Black Mirror was really good. It was pretty intense though. My favorite one out of all was Breaking Bad. Obviously, Breaking Bad was amazing. Like Narcos. You can kind of see what kind of series I'm into with all of these. I liked Penny Dreadful as well. Penny Dreadful was quite nice, although it did end weird. Fat rolls! Fat rolls! So here's a big fat roll. We're just gonna kind of sketch the outline of this fat roll first. Yes. Sketch that fat roll. Give me that fat roll. Sketch that fat roll. Woo! I love fat bugs. I love fat bugs. Alright, alright. I remember when this was just a head with ears and uncolored eyes. And I kept telling you guys, be patient. He will not look so creepy. He was looking like a creepy emo pug, and now he's starting to look like an actual pug, right? I mean, that's the magic of pencil crayons and watercolor. You just gotta wait. You just gotta be patient. Is there anything you want to improve about your art? Yes, of course. I would love to improve how to draw humans. For sure. Humans has been a really major pain point in my art. Because I actually haven't practiced it as much as I did with animals. Animals just comes really easy to me. I don't know why. I think it's just easier for me to kind of get their expressions right, to get their body positions right. Humans has always been a challenge for me. I think there's a lot of pressure to get it right as well, and people are quick to judge, you know, like, just because I can draw maybe an animal, it doesn't mean I can draw a human. And this is where it's been challenging to kind of really push myself out of my limit, out of my comfort zone in terms of YouTube videos, to post things that I would not post normally, like hair tutorials. But yeah, it's something that I'm actively working on. Transformation Tuesday. Do dark purple blue background for the naked emo Santa pug. Purple blue. Do you think that would look okay? Do you think that would work out? I kind of wanted to stick to like Christmas colors, but like that's kind of like a galaxy background in a way. I don't really know if would that work out. I'm not sure. I can't really picture it actually. Looks like he's drooling all over himself. Can someone with no talent learn how to draw? Of course, of course. Again, it all comes down to practice, just how much determination you have to actually learn, and it takes a long time. And you know, talent, yeah, sure, you might have the eye, creative eye, whatnot, that is, I think, talent in itself, but in terms of technique, learning how to draw, I think that really just comes with patience, learning, practice, and determination. And I think many people can do it, so it's just a matter of establishing yourself in terms of how much you want to learn, how much time you're willing to spend on it, and then eventually it all just comes rolling down. You're like, yeah, I can draw. Eventually you can draw. You need a darker gray actually. Thank you, left from Ireland. Thank you. Fairy lights. Fairy lights, fairy lights. I have to Google what those are actually. I'm not 100% sure. I'm looking for my dark gray. I don't know where it went. Ah, there it is. It's itty bitty small. I need to buy some new pencil crayons, guys. I'm probably gonna do a art supply haul video because I actually have to buy a lot of things. Well, a lot. I say it's a lot, but I just want to buy more things at the art store, so I technically don't really need it, but I want to buy stuff and do like art videos, art haul videos. Be like, yo, product reviews, you know? You know what I'm saying? Product reviews. Okay, we're gonna draw his fat rolls a little bit darker here. especially in the middle, the center of his body. It's quite dark. It's quite dark. Got dark fat rolls, dude. How do you blend your colors using coloring pencils? You need to have a variety of different pencils. So you would need to have like medium tone, a medium color, a highlight color, and a shadow color. You can also have like medium shadow colors and then like lighter medium colors. And typically what I mean by that is like here is my medium tone, which I use for the majority of the fur. Then I use this here for like the dark shadows. And then I will use maybe like a light gray for the highlight colors. And this is like the lightest parts, or a white, also depending on the paper that you're using or the color of the animal. And then you basically alternate. So you start off with the medium color, you add all of your kind of fur, and then you kind of work your way around with the shadow colors by adding shadowy areas up the fur, kind of just adding layer on top of layer on top of layer. So that's the way that I've been drawing. I haven't been taught this, it's just something that I've been doing, kind of, yeah, it's just the way I learned, and also the way, like, the things that I googled, for example. Things that I googled, told me how to do it this way, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do it this way. It's, oh, I also got leg monster. Leg monster, leg monster. No, leg monster. Okay, so I should be back. Like monster, why? I'm thinking about getting some Copic markers for Christmas. The sketch, which ones do you think are good for beginners at marker? I cannot talk about the sketch ones because I just haven't bought any of them. If you're getting them for Christmas and someone else is paying for you as a gift, I would definitely recommend maybe getting the sketch ones because they are more expensive, and I think that they hold more ink. So I don't know what else like compared to the Copic Chow markers. But yeah, I think the I think the Copic Chows are equally as great. But again, I cannot speak for the sketch ones because I just don't have any. Naked emo pug gets wrecked. Has enough rolls to feed Africa. Yes. You guys know I love fat animals. I love fat rolls for animals. I think it's so cute. Fat baby rolls. So cute. Give me your fat rolls. Yeah. What is your favorite piece of artwork? I can't really answer that because I have so many things that I've done. Probably has to be the oil painting I drew of my rabbit who passed away. I think that put a lot of effort. I put a lot of effort into it, and yeah, I think that it turned out really good. So I'm pretty proud of that. So I think that's one of my favorite ones that I've ever done. And I actually haven't really showcased it on my YouTube channel. I'm gonna be definitely finishing it off and doing a video about it, but for now it's kind of like a secret project. tricky part here. The hair kind of curves with the fat roll. A Christmas wreath around his chubby body. I'll be adding some decorations around his chubby body. I'm just gonna finish like the shadowing areas here. This is kind of the challenging part here. I think a lot of his body is in the shadow. So we have to pay a lot of attention to the actual hair. Woo! Actually, I'm not sure if this is even showing up with the camera. Oh, a little bit, a little bit. Can we see your husband? My husband is secret. Secret guy. What's your favorite color? I like purple. Purple's my favorite. I like blue, purplish colors. I think those are really pretty. Let's make these fat rolls even darker. Fat roll! Chubby puggy fat roll! Woo! Baby! Yeah, I should probably change the... Can we change the title of the live stream? Painting a Christmas mug. Or drawing a Christmas mug. A Christmas mug. Watercolor and pencil crayons. There we go. It should automatically update. Your changes are being saved. So I changed the title of the video. You guys are totally right. Because at the start of this live stream, I actually wasn't sure if I was going to do pencil crayon. I was trying really hard to focus on the watercolor aspect, and then I thought, okay, we'll just do it the way that I've always done it, Brushes and Bunny style with the actual pencil crayon. I also wanted to use marker, but I think I'm not going to use marker this time. I'm just going to keep it like this. Maybe I'll use some special metallic markers that I bought. I haven't had the opportunity to actually test them out yet, so I would kind of like to do that. Well, maybe for some of the like details around like his body, maybe add some shiny stars or something, some Christmas things in between. I give it back, but I never stole the first part. What is the worst and the best part about live streaming on YouTube? The best part is being able to talk with you guys, for you guys to get to know me and for me to get to know you guys, kind of like the fan base, and you know, answering questions and just being there, you know, as like a presence maybe, and you guys being able to see how I do things really raw and unedited. So I think this is a pretty special thing to be able to do. The bad thing about it is kind of, first of all, the legs. We all know the legs. Oh my god, the legs. There's always a problem with legs. Even though my internet is totally fine and my software is running fine, for some reason YouTube, I always get legs. Another thing is, like, sometimes you get some just general bad comments, but that's totally, I guess that's just part of the way that the internet goes, right? So you get some bad comments, they try to push you down, and you just gotta kind of ignore it, move on, and keep drawing, keep being awesome, whatever. Ooh. You're getting yummy points. Getting fat as always? Do you mean like eating a lot? That's totally what I do also. I think I have a lack of activity. I've been trying to keep up with like yoga lately, trying to at least put it into my schedule. But like between work and trying to kickstart like a YouTube channel, it's been really tough to really dedicate some fitness time. I don't know if you guys have issues with that. Bye, Misty. Thanks for joining. Have a good night. It's frozen again. What? So we're just gonna color this all in with gray to kind of give the shadow emphasis. The gray part of his face. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, so almost 3 hours, and it's gonna be full. Yeah. So I think honestly, guys, I think the stream's not gonna last any more than like 4 hours, maybe. Because I'm nearly finished. I'm just gonna, once I finish the body, the rest will be okay. It's just really the body area here is taking a lot of time. A lot of time. Yeah. Alright, so let's finish this fat roll here. And we can progress. I get fat so quickly, so do I. I get really fat really, really fast. If I eat like one pizza, I will gain 5 pounds. Like, what is up with that? I think girls are just generally unlucky with that. Guys have totally all the fun, where they can eat whatever they want, you know? That's what really sucks. I definitely. The thumbnail, guys, should be updated already. I'm not so sure. Should update the thumbnail. I'm gonna update the thumbnail once I finish this side of his body. So we're almost done. We're just not gonna put too much effort onto this side here. Just do it nice and soft. Can you call him Biscuit? Yeah! Are you going to see Logan when it comes out in 2017? I've seen the trailer. I'm not 100% sure if I'm sold on it though. I'm not sure. I'm not really a Logan fan or Wolverine fan. I like Hugh Jackman, but I'm not really a fan of the actual Wolverine series. I don't know, it just never was. It's just not kind of like my jam. Alright, so yeah, again, I don't want to put too much effort into this actual art piece here with the actual like fat folds. We're just gonna keep it like that. Just gonna keep it like this. Just gonna keep it like that. Yeah, exactly, Misty. It's just a reference photo. It's not exactly supposed to look like that, so we're not gonna put too much effort into it. This is like a cute little Christmas drawing. I think his legs are gonna be tough to do. Oh, I'm totally dreading it. Okay. Let's just man up. Let's move on. We put some more effort into the actual legs here, because the legs, whew, the little chicken legs here, the little chicken feet are gonna be tough. Thank you, little Miss Husky. Yes, yes. Ooh. I think I drew the legs a little bit funny. They look totally weird. Chicken legs! Yeah! Thanks for the subscriber! I think the pug still looks a little bit psychotic, but you know, I think that's just their faces, honestly. They have weird faces. Like little gremlins, like freaked out gremlins. They look funny. They look like funny babies. Thank you guys, thank you. This paw is totally not going the way I want it to. I'm not skilled at drawing paws, so what you guys are seeing right now is like me trying to figure out what is going on with this paw. Let's see how this looks like. Oh my goodness! Okay, so let's finish with the watercolor here. His paw especially. Yes. Oh, that's a lot of yellow. Put a lot of yellow there. Wow, thank you. Hello. Woo. I was gonna do the other paw here. Oh, I'm getting hungry, guys. Yay, subscriber, thank you. Bunny dance, woo! I'm gonna be careful not to dance too hard when I'm painting here. Yes, at least there's no whiskers. Thank God, there's no whiskers. Not today. There's no whiskers today. Whiskers will be the... I don't want to swear on this channel, but whiskers, seriously, are one of the toughest things to draw. They are my nightmare. My nightmares. Have bad dreams about drawing whiskers every time. Yeah, I also want to cuddle puggy bears. Puggies. And pugs are so sweet. They're funny looking, but they're quite sweet, I think. I think they're quite sweet. We don't want to repeat of the awkward wolf whisker. I thought we would never speak of this again, guys. Why are you guys bringing up my intense whisker moment? That was pretty intense for me. Okay, so these paws will be a little bit funny looking. The reason for this is because I am really not skilled at drawing paws. Usually when I draw animals, I draw like a portrait of them, so like their face and their chest area, maybe a little bit of their legs. I don't really draw actual paws. I've never actually had to. And with bunny paws, it's very easy. They're just like little sticks, like little stems, little fuzzy stems. So yeah, I just never had to draw the paws. There's a lot of bleeding happening here. Yeah, okay, so I totally already screwed it up. Gosh darn it. Okay. I think we're gonna use pencil crayon for the paws, guys. I don't think we're gonna proceed any further with watercolor for the paws because the detail is so fine at this point. You just don't want to, like, I don't know, screw it up anymore. Okay, so this paw I'm going to fix. It looks really weird. Looks really weird. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna wait till it dries, then we're gonna fix it with the pencil crayons. I thought of it, Nico, but I was like, okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Bad idea. Alright, so let's proceed up while we wait for the paw, the ugly paw to dry and the side of his body to dry. I'm just gonna go back here and kind of make a little bit more of a texture with the fluff, even though it's probably not gonna be possible. This is totally sideways. Woo! Alright, so after I finish the hat here, we're gonna update the thumbnail. So what I'm doing is basically creating kind of like a little bit of a texture with the actual pencil crayon. Kind of just fluffing things up here a little bit. Kind of make it look like it's made out of wool maybe, or kind of a fluffy texture. One eye looks more gray than the other. It's actually the lighting. So it's my light that I have. It makes everything look like there's like a highlight or whatever. So yeah, it's the lighting, unfortunately. We're gonna do the same here with the little Christmas ball. Trying to give it a more of a fluffy texture. The thumbnail guy is here. Hi, Arthur. I'm gonna do thumbnail. Give me 1 sec. I just want to finish sort of like the fluffy stuff. Oliver! My rabbit's being bad. He's up to no good. Oh. Yeah. Hey! Ollie, baby. No. I see you being bad. Yeah. You trying to break into my box? Are you trying to break in? Oh, my rabbit is being bad. Bad baby. All right. So we've got a little bit more texture happening here, which is sort of, yeah, I guess what I was going for. I don't really know. Hey, stop it. No. Bad. Oh, it's bad. All right, so I think the hat could definitely use a lot more work. But actually I kind of like that watercolor aspect to it, so I'm not sure if I'm going to touch it, but I'm going to update the thumbnail now. So we're going to kind of pose him in a little way. We're going to update the thumbnail. Hey, Oliver. Oh, he's being so bad. Okay, so we're going to update the thumbnail. I'm going to call this pug number 5. Can you guys hear that? I don't know if you could hear it in the background. Do you hear that bag being shaken? That's my rabbit. He's trying to wreck my things right now. Oh, Bunny. All right, Oliver. Hey. One sec, I gotta deal with a bunny, crazy bunny right now. Stop it. No. Hey. Will you stop? Stop it. For some reason he likes getting in trouble, so he's like, he's gonna keep doing it again. He's trying to destroy my Amazon shipping box. Yeah, he's waiting. He's waiting until I stop paying attention to him, and then he's gonna start over again. The brown thing here is actually the stem of a branch of a Christmas tree branch or whatever. I have to do the actual pines. I have to do the needles. He's being bad. Okay, so we've updated the thumbnail. Ah, he's being bad. I hear it. Okay, so we've updated the thumbnail, and now we're gonna proceed. I kind of want to do like the pine needle actually, so we have to get the proper green. Let me check. This actually might work. Okay, so we're going for the Christmas cheer. We're gonna do quite a bright green, I think. Or are we? I don't know. Let me see. This one would work better. Yeah, this one's gonna work a lot better. Okay, so let's add the pine needles. We need a very thin brush here. Small brush, thin brush with not too much water. Oliver the troublemaker. Yeah. Okay, so. So to draw this is like really, you don't want to use too much paint on your paintbrush. You also don't want to use too much water. So you want to really limit your water intake because you want to do thin, pointy lines. You can really play with the thickness afterwards. So it's really, you just want to start off with the actual thinness first, really capture that kind of needle look. So just ignore him, maybe he'll stop being naughty. Nope, Not with rabbits. If you ignore them, they take this as a chance to continue being naughty. So they wait for you to leave. They wait for you to like stop paying attention to them, and they will continue, and they love it actually. What he does is when he gets in trouble, I will tell him like, no, stop it, and push him away from the area that he's trying to chew in or whatever. He will get so excited, he will start hopping all over, running all over, then once I stop looking, he will return to the same spot and he'll try again. And he'll keep doing it, and he'll keep getting in trouble over and over again. And he loves it. It depends on the personality of the rabbit also, but he's a troublemaker. Luckily though, he doesn't really tear apart furniture, he does a couple cables, but that's our problem. We have to kind of hide the cables better. Because rabbits will be rabbits. But yeah, he loves trouble. If fat animals are cute, does that mean I'm cute too? I would consider, I'm also quite a little bit chubby, so it's okay. Well, we like to say it's curves, right? We got curves. Of course, that means you're cute. Chubby. Okay, so I'm gonna draw these little Christmas balls. I actually don't know what they're called. I guess they're like, I don't know what they are. They're like Christmas, like berries or something. Usually they're on the mistletoe, for example. Underneath. Have you guys ever kissed anyone under the mistletoe? Is that an inappropriate question to ask? Because actually I've never done it. Have I ever done that? Kiss someone under the mistletoe? I think it's very like stereotypical. You'll see that in the movies, like high school movies and stuff like that, you know. Hello everyone, thanks for joining. Christmas bug, Christmas bug. Okay, so is this dry? Yeah, it's dry. Let's proceed with finishing his legs and his feet. Then we're almost done. Then we can focus on the background, which we got to decide the color for. We've already got one sort of kind of recommendation with a purple blue-ish like dark background. I would have to figure out how that could work. Maybe we could kind of make it work. Yeah, thanks for the new subscribe. Maybe we could kind of make it work with adding some sort of like fairy light-esque feel to it. I'm not sure if I can pull it off because I don't really want to have a galaxy background. I think that's not the point. It might look a bit different. I wanted to kind of do a green background, like a Christmas green. Somehow, I don't really know yet. I have to really think about it. Hopefully the ideal will come to me when I'm drawing. But I'm probably gonna ask for you guys to let me know what your opinion is, and we'll judge. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. So I have, but I'll be chubby and cute. An excuse to eat now. Yeah! Eating is better than not eating, guys. You guys should always be eating your food. It's all about finding balance in life, guys. You can eat your food, but I think you also need to exercise also, even though I haven't been doing that lately. I used to be... Thumbnail still won't update. Why is that? Something's weird with my stream. I see the updated thumbnail. I'm not sure about you guys, but I do see it. I used to be a kickboxer. I don't know if you guys would believe that, but I did used to be a kickboxer. About 8 years ago? Was it 8 years ago already? I feel like it's been so long. It's been a long time. I used to be a kickboxer, competitive classes, competitive kickboxer. I never actually really wanted to do fights, like one-to-one in the ring. I was always scared because I didn't really want to like mess up my face, unfortunately. I know that sounds really self-conceited, but it was true. I just didn't want to break my nose or anything. So I didn't fight one-on-one, but I was in competitive classes. That was really fun. Naked emo Santa pug from space. Yeah! I like that idea. That's a good idea. Maybe that would work. Okay, so let's start to add. That's a dangerous bunny. Yes, yes. I still remember my kickboxing moves, like the combinations and the training aspect. I really want to get back into it. I think once I have more time, I will definitely go back to class, maybe get a personal trainer, personal kickboxing trainer. Can you read this? Of course I can read it. But yeah. I like dangerous sports in a way. Dangerous, but like competitive and physical sports. I think I really like. Do you remember the battle scar? Don't bring it back, guys. Don't say it. Don't remind me of that horrendous day, that horrendous live stream. Where I was live streaming that horrible battle scar on the wolf. Okay, his paw's a bit weird here. There's some funky stuff happening with the actual paws. I think the toes of his paws. We're just gonna erase this. We're gonna redraw it. Thank you, Naruto. Alright, so we're gonna draw one paw here. So like here. He's got toes, so like jelly bean toes, which I really like about dogs and cats in general. They have such cute little jelly beans for toes. We're like jelly bean toe. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and draw this in as I sketch right away. So here again, the sort of like brown areas, like the dark, is quite prominent. So we could sketch pretty harsh, like put a lot of pressure into the actual sketch of the thing here. Do I have a sort of a different brown that I could use? Yeah, let's use my new. What is your Twitch channel? I don't have a Twitch channel yet. I will be working on it for sure though. I have to look into it. I keep getting like recommendations to have a Twitch channel, but yeah, hopefully. I have to look into it. I would actually probably look into it this weekend. Now that I'm actually feeling better, I want to get into Twitch more because YouTube streaming is a little bit iffy right now. Thank you, super duper derp. Super duper derp. I like saying your name. Yeah, so the paw is totally messed up. I did it way too out. Like, it should be closer to his body. I did it a little bit too out. Sticking out a little bit too far out. Well, that's okay. That's okay, guys. It's an illustration. Like, Christmas pug as it goes, it's not that bad right now. The autocorrect. Yeah, well, the pug head is a bit squished because it's supposed to be, it's not really squished, it's more like on an angle. So he's supposed to be looking off to the side a little bit. And of course the angle of the pug head won't look exactly because it is Like I did draw it by hand, so the proportions are not going to be exactly like the photo. I try to get it as best as I could every single time I draw an animal. I try to get as close as possible, but I think proportion wise it can change depending on the animal and just the angle of the photo. So yeah. Yeah, subscriber, thanks for subscribing. His paws are weird. His paws are just weird. Yeah, that'd be great, Nico. I don't know anything about Twitch. I only watch a couple people on Twitch, but actually don't know anything about Twitch. How many jelly bean toes do dogs have? It's like 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Yeah. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, so
When you said I was in your
let's
life
continue
anymore,
with these horrendous paws.
I wanted to be your future.
Oh wait, I'm using the wrong
Greatest
color.
joy.
Wrong color.
Time has buried my plans, buried my desires,
Merry Christmas. Thank you guys.
turned me bitter, and left me here in the dark alone.
These paws are so bad. Oh god. Oh, my weakness. Like whiskers. They are my weakness. I think the challenge is the angle. Really trying to get the angle correct. This is not happening right now. My weakness. My weakness. I drew this bad too here. Oh, it's got chicken legs, bro. Chicken legs, chicken legs, chicken legs. It's got a chicken leg. Chicken leg, chicken leg. Yurima. What is Yurima? Is that anime show, guys? Have to fill me in on this. I'm like an old lady without reference. I have no idea about these shows anymore. Ooh, gastritis. I've had gastritis once in my life, and I actually ended up getting really bad stomach issues after for the majority of my lifetime because of this horrendous gastritis. It lasted for a month, and I ended up getting all kinds of food allergies afterwards. Yay! It's not a joke. Either it was because of the antibiotics I got, but it messed up my stomach for good. Very long time I was sick. How long have you been drawing this for? I've been drawing this for approximately over 3 hours. Would you rather draw realistic animal paws, legs, or realistic human hands? I would probably draw hands, actually. Like human hands. I think, well, that's a toughie, girl. That's a really tough one. Piano artist, famous first piece, river flows in you. How have I never heard of this guy before? Or is it a girl? Is it a guy or a girl? Oh, his. True. Wow, I'm so stupid. Oh, blonde moment. Yeah, cool. That's quite nice, actually. Do you guys know Two Cellos? I think that's what they're called. The YouTube channel Two Cellos. Oh my god, they have this amazing piece. Oh, it's so good. I really like when the modern meets the the old, like that theme, and they did an amazing piece. I forget what it was. It was a while ago that I watched it. Yeah, get better, Evie. That really sucks. I remember that pain. It was horrendous. I got it in the summertime. It was absolutely, I remember specifically the day that it changed, it happened, and it completely changed my life after. Really, really sucks. Ah. What is my favorite Christmas cookie to bake? I don't really bake. I'm trying to think of my favorite Christmas cookie. I like shortbread. I think shortbread is one of the best cookies I've ever tasted. Better if it's even cooked by Amish people. I know that sounds very weird, but if you guys have like Amish culture, like in Canada we have the Amish culture, and they cook the best Christmas cookies. Oh my god, can they cook the best shortbread? It's so good. Amish people know what they're doing when it comes to cookies. Yeah, Two Cellos. I love them. Twilight. Know him from Twilight. Ah, okay. Then I probably know it. Because once upon a time, I was a Twilight fan. Once upon a time. Yes, I do admit to that. Nothing wrong with being once upon a time Twilight fan. I think I was definitely a fan when the initial books came out. I was in high school, so this was like a big thing. But I was never really like a crazy fan of Twilight. It was more so like, yeah, the books were new, you know, you get fresh on the bandwagon, and then yeah, those were the good days. The good days. Ha. Thanks, Emily. Okay, his little like paws look funny. Let's just not bring attention to them. Ooh, this looking a bit rough here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Creepy. Yes. 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 Okay, so I'm just gonna stop drawing the paws because I think everything that I'm doing right now is not really helping. Thank you. It's a pretty quiet night for streaming, actually. Usually Fridays are pretty hectic in the chat, which is kind of weird. I was thinking that I'd get many more people in the chat, but it's actually quite nice. Can have an intimate conversation with y'alls. Okay, whew. We're gonna just finish this here. Okay, this paw here needs to change, so we're gonna. I wish I could play some instrument, at least the guitar. Yeah, me too. I wish I could play the guitar. I wish I could play an instrument. I have no musical ear at all. I'm so tone deaf. Like, absolutely tone deaf. It's really, really bad. Like, I tried, I think in high school I played the trumpet, or I did play the trumpet. I know I did. And this was fun when it lasted, but I really wish I could play the violin. I think violin is a beautiful instrument. It's very elegant, very traditional. Something very traditional about it. It gets me very like relaxed and inspired. The face is so cute that the paws don't matter. Yeah! You can see where like my effort and my like in terms of skill, you can see where I've practiced the most. It's definitely the faces of the animals rather than the actual paws and the bodies. But I think that's like anything else. If I were to draw humans, I would also have issues with the actual hands of a human. The face would be probably very intense, like well done, and then everything else was like the feet and just the hands. There's always like problems with that, so I think that's just normal. You can't learn everything at once, right? Oh, Nico, that's so cute. That's so sweet. Aww. You should do it. You should do it. I'm sure she'd love you even more for even trying. I think that's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Naruto. Oh god, these feet are killing me. I think I'm gonna be done with his body. This is really intense. Okay, we're just gonna leave it at that for now. Well, one sec. Let's see. I'm not really liking his fat roll here. Let's adjust the fat roll. Let's just do a very small outline around his fat roll. Okay. Alright. So his paws look weird. Everything looks weird. Let's just adjust this here too. But his face is at least, you know, something's rocking with the face, so that's okay. The fiddle! That's so cool. Thank you, Tian. Thanks. All right, so let us progress. I think we are going to let's continue these like little what are they called? These like tree branches here. We're gonna be almost done. We're almost done. When is the stream planned to end? I hope it's never. It's going to end probably at the 4-hour mark, or maybe a little bit past the 4-hour mark. So approximately like, yeah, over half, maybe 45 minutes. Because I am getting tired and I'm still kind of sick, so I kind of want to just rest in bed. But for now, we're going to keep it at that. I think I'm going to start to draw while we wait for this to dry here, we're going to start to draw the snowy part under his foot. Now this, oh boy. Okay, so I think I'm gonna take the light. I'm just gonna use pencil crayon for this. I kind of wanted to do a blue kind of snowy-esque kind of feel to the. There's my green number 2. That's where it was. Okay, so. Okay, so ooh, you're from South Africa. That's awesome. South Africa. I would like to go to South Africa. Would be so cool. this is totally... I want to squeeze his floppy fat rolls. Me too, I'm from South Africa, Cape Town. Cool! That's awesome. It looks very pretty there. And I think one time I was on the plane and I had a guy sitting next to me. He was from South Africa. I don't really know where though. I think he said Cape Town, but I'm not 100% sure. And his accent was so like intense. I couldn't really understand him. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, what? Can you speak slower? I don't understand you. But it was the coolest accent ever. It's really cool. Good night, Nuran. Thanks for joining the stream. Nico, you only ever had luck with long distance relationships? Well, that's how I met my husband, was through a long distance relationship. So I also never really had luck with Canadian guys, and like it was more like I don't know how to explain it. It just worked long distance, you know? And people are always so scared of long distance relationships, but it does actually work out, and we're like a sign of that because we met on Facebook. That's how we met. And we established a long distance relationship over Facebook and Skype for almost 2 years. And the first time I came over to Berlin to meet him in person was like, I think 9 months or 10 months into the relationship. So it was pretty intense. And then he asked me to be his girlfriend when I came to visit him in Berlin for 2 weeks. So yeah, we had like that kind of relationship. So it does happen and it does work out. It does work out, so. Alright, so let's draw the twigs now. These little twiggies. Yeah, when there's less people here, yeah, it's true. You can definitely chat with each other. I like it too. It's a little bit more intimate, and there's not like too many people going crazy and on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you listen to music or watch TV while drawing? That is a 10 because I only listen or I only watch something while drawing usually. I will pop in a movie or watch Netflix or like watch YouTube videos. And then on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I game? That's probably a 6 because I've been so busy lately, but I do like to game. Since I was sick, I was playing Stardew Valley and some Elder Scrolls Online. So I had that opportunity to actually play a little bit. That was really nice. What else was I playing? I forget. I think that's it. That's all that I was playing over the weekend. Yeah, thanks guys. Oliver! Don't be bad. You were so good for like half an hour. Yeah. Single and proud and ever. Yeah! If you're happy, I mean, being single is totally awesome, so enjoy it while it lasts. I mean, being within a relationship is also awesome. I prefer relationship-wise. I just do better, I think. I'm pretty independent though. Like, I would be okay single, definitely, but I need someone in my life, you know? So, yeah. But definitely enjoy it. The time will come when you meet someone. This is turning into like a relationship talk. I met my girlfriend on Steam. Wow, cool. Good luck with that. Moving in together is a pretty big step. Oliver. Oh, baby. Stop it. go. Yeah, you better run. Oh, bad boy. Elliot. Personally, I get bullied and the girls don't like me because I like art and the other boys like sports. Well, I can tell you one thing, as girls grow older, I guess it depends on the personality wise, but honestly, girls like those sense, I mean, it's always the stereotypical like bad boy into sports, stuff like that. I was always the girl that would prefer the guy who liked the art stuff and who was sensitive and who liked to like read and was quiet. I preferred those guys, totally preferred those guys. They were just sexier, you know, there's something about them. So like, if you're into art, I find it very rare to find guys who are into art. Very, very rare. I mean, it's just, I don't know, I never was able to connect with a guy who was actually into that kind of thing. They were always into sports, like playing football, or soccer, or like hockey. In Canada is hockey. And I was just never into those guys. Just, it was just, meh. The Guardian? I've heard of it. I've heard of it, guys. I've heard of it. I don't know. I don't know what it's about, though. Oliver. Hi, baby. Do you guys want to see Buddy? Probably can't see it. Oh, no. Oh, I can't see it. Attention, what are you doing, baby? Check this out. Can you see him? Do you guys see the little bunny? Look, he's chewing my sketchbook. Hey! Hey! One sec. I guess it's my fault. No! Leave my sketchbook alone. Here. Yeah, I gotta take it away from you. Why are you being so bad? Do you want attention? Do you want attention? Is that what you want? Now come. Now come. It's cold where you once lay. Alright. Bunny wants attention. My home that's now his. All right. Hi, Oliver. Yeah, Nico's saying hi. Hello. Check this out. I don't know if you guys can see him. Do you see the bunny in the corner? He totally wants attention. He doesn't normally come this close. Yeah. Oliver! Yeah? Yeah? I'm probably gonna bring him to bed after. Like, I usually pick him up and put him in my bed and we cuddle together, just for him to get used to us a little bit more. He's very independent. He's a very independent rabbit. Hi, Bunny. Nice to see you again. Oh, he's in bed. He just went through. Alright, so let's finish this up, guys. I'm gonna add the little drops here. Ooh, that's a very strong color. Added a lot of paint. Okay, so background. Background. What do we do for the background? The only sport I do is e-sport. Good answer. Alright, so background. What do you guys want for the background? I was thinking green. Although the sort of like leaves or these like kind of tree things here are green already. So I thought I want to stick to the Christmas colors. I'm not really sure. I'm the guy you always ignore. No! I don't purposefully like ignore you guys or ignore you. It's just because usually the chat is crazy. But yeah. Okay, so what color shall I do the background? Or shall I even do a background? Yeah, I kind of need a background, huh? How you doing? How you doing? Ah! Okay, so let's update the thumbnail photo before we progress with the background in case I screw it up. Ha! Gonna pose for them. Galaxy background. Uh-oh. Does that go with the Christmas theme though, guys? Does that go with the Christmas theme? Peg number 5, number 6. Okay, so let's update the thumbnail. I was thinking either like a snowy blue color or a sort of light green or even red maybe. I don't know, like, this one gets a bit tough, huh? Golden, blue and gold? How would I do that? Blue and gold, blue, gold. Ah! I'm shaking my desk like crazy. Dark red, contrast in color, something simple. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna keep it simple, guys, because if I do it too crazy, it's gonna ruin it. I just want to keep it simple. But first, we're gonna erase the reference lines. Oh gosh, what color? I have a actual gold watercolor that I could use. Let's do it gold! Okay, guys, sold. So I've got this beautiful shimmery gold color here. So here, this gold, this is actually really neat. So I've got a silver one and I've got a gold one, which actually I use quite often, these two colors. And they're actually very glittery and shimmery in real life. And they add such a nice sort of like texture to the actual watercolor. These are both Schminke, so I would definitely recommend getting these. They're so cool, so cool. You can basically use them as an overlay on top of the actual work that you've done already. So if I wanted to, I can make a Santa hat sparkly if I want. So yeah, just requires a lot of layers if you want to actually do a background with it. So we're gonna start with the actual gold. I think we're gonna try gold. Maybe we're gonna add some colors to it. I'm not sure yet, but we're just gonna kind of do this. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do gold background, and then on top of the gold, depending on how dark I can really get it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add with my white gel pen like little stars or something, like kind of more decorations with it. Okay, so let's start. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it. So we're gonna start at the bottom. Can you guys see that? A little bit, a little bit. I'm gonna work around these kind of leaves here. So I'm gonna put a lot of color. This is gonna be quite color heavy. Or we have to put a lot of the actual gold color. Wish I had a bigger. Ooh, let's use my brush. Yeah, gold girl! Gold girl! This gold gets me so excited. I love these gold and silver from the Schminke. It's so pretty. Ah! Quite shimmery. It looks really nice. I think it works really well with the Christmas theme, actually. Wow! I've never actually combined the gold and the silver together. I don't know how that would look like, but I think I'm gonna add bits of silver to the actual, maybe the ball of his Christmas hat. Christmas, Christmas hat. So of course we have to wait for this to dry before we can progress with another layer of the gold. So we're just gonna leave it like that for now. Although there's a little bit of like anything here. I wonder if I should fill in this gap. So let's just go for it. Bunny, how has your day been? My day was, yeah, it was okay. I was at work. I'm feeling better today, so I'm not as sicky, but I still feel kind of down. Yeah, it was okay. How was your day? I'm actually happy it's Friday, so to live stream and watch something. Stay up a bit late and watch something in bed. Drink a lot of water. Maybe do some yoga. Have you ever used watercolor pencils? I have actually. I have a whole set of Faber-Castell, like a big box set of Faber-Castell aquarelle pencils or watercolor pencils, and I'm actually, they're okay. I'm not really a fan. Maybe it's because I don't know how to use them properly. But yeah, I think I just have to learn how to use them properly. That's basically it. So I'm just gonna add a bit of silver glitter to his actual like hat. You're probably not gonna see this on the camera, but it actually looks really cute. Gold and silver, shimmery, shimmery. Bye, Jetstream. Do you watch Graveyard Girl? I have. I'm subscribed to her. I've been subscribed to her for a while. And yeah, I do watch, but I haven't watched any of her recent videos for a while. I think I used to watch it a few years back, and then I stopped watching it because it was kind of like, you know, repetitive. I don't know like how to really say it. But yeah, I did watch it. Okay, I think we can go ahead and add another layer of the gold. So we're gonna really shimmer this up. Shimmer this baby up. Oh yeah. Yeah, give me that shimmer, girl. Shimmer it up, baby. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. Thank you, Elliot. Hopefully one day. Do you watch Doctor Who? I watched a couple seasons, but I'm not a huge Doctor Who fan. Which is kind of funny because I thought I would have been, because I do like this sort of whole sci-fi, like mystery, British kind of thing, but I just couldn't get into it. Alright. Okay, so that's the second layer. Probably so we gotta watch out that the actual color doesn't drown out sort of the pug. That's why I'm kind of wondering now. Because it's almost the same. It's gonna flesh out the pugs. It's kind of like wearing, like myself, I have really, really white, pale skin. If I were to wear something that was beige, I would totally make myself look dead. So it's kind of the same thing that's happening right now that I'm seeing. So to kind of prevent this, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to add, I don't know what color would work with it, to kind of add a darker tone behind his body, maybe? To kind of do a gradient? I heard you like sparkles. I put sparkles on top of your sparkles. Yeah, girl. That's how I roll. You know I love sparkles. I like glitter. Let's see if this will work. Oh no. Ew. There's a hair. Probably animal hair. Ah. Okay, so we're gonna add a even darker golden color kind of around his body. I hope this is gonna give the effect that I want to give. And since it's still wet, I think we can blend it in a little bit easier. This is not really... Just gonna work it in. Work it in, girl! Vielen Dank, Brooklyn Rose. I didn't know you spoke German. Gradient would be good. Yeah, let's try to attempt a gradient here. I think we're gonna do like an inner circle gradient kind of thing here happening. I don't know if it's gonna turn out the way I want it, but we can try. I do a darker. I think I have to wait for it to dry though. I think we're kind of putting too much water. Rose gold would be awesome. That's very true. I don't know if I could do that. Rose gold. Oh, scheiße. Sorry, don't mean to swear. Ah! I don't know if I can achieve the rose gold effect. I think that's a good idea, but let's see. If I use like a touch of pink maybe, like with a lot of water. Ah! Okay, wait. Or, wait, okay, wait. Ah! We're just making sound effects. Just making sound effects. Ah! Okay, wait. Rose gold. Rose gold. That's a really good idea. We have to add the gold in before the... we have to add the pink in before the gold actually dries up, so we want to kind of mix the colors together as best as possible. This is complicated. I'm kind of working with two gradients here. Like, we got the darker thing happening, but we also kind of got the outside gold stuff, pink gold or rose gold happening as well. And I'm actually smudging all of my colors in the tree here. Maybe I could redo that afterwards. Fudge the police coming straight from the underground. Yo! Yeah, my rabbit squad, my buddy squad. Nice. Maybe I could add a touch of more gold or pink on the outside. Let's see if I could do that. It's Christmas time in the city. Do you guys have Christmas plans? Obviously, right? Spending time with your family? Maybe intensifying some of the black on the mouse fat flaps. Do you mean like the the chest, the fat rolls? I think, yeah, definitely has room for improvement there. Yeah. Okay, I think I did the rose a little bit too harsh there. Let's blend that in a little bit more. It's Christmas time. Jiggling. difficult to do a gradient from the inside to the outside in terms of like a circle perspective, because should kind of wait for the stuff to dry. Okay, there we go. Bunnies and pugs, yeah, yeah, girl, woo. Bunnies and pugs, yo. It kind of looks like there's a sunset going on behind the pug, Braj. Yeah, true. I think I did create it. I end up creating a sunset. We're gonna go back with the white gel pen after. We're gonna create some stars and some Christmassy stuff. We're gonna do that afterwards. But for now, we gotta darken up those fat rolls, and then afterwards, we're gonna wait for the background to dry a little bit more before I continue, because there's no point. I'm just gonna muddy up everything. Why did you draw a mango behind the pug? Does it look like a mango? I was trying to draw like a rose gold effect here. I think it doesn't look too bad. We can just kind of fix it maybe. Guys, I have to wait for it to dry. And then I could add more effects on top. Stream is almost over, Emily. Oh, crap. I put too much black here. We could, oh, what am I doing? Mango pups. Guys, what do we call this again? The, like, evil... What was it? You guys had a name for this pug. It was, like, the Christmas evil emo Santa pug. I know, you could, like, put mangoes in there somehow. You guys always have the most inventive names for my streams. I'm a tad sleepy. I'm also sleepy, guys. I'm going to finish it. I'm going to finish it with all my might. I'm gonna try my hardest to finish it. Let's quicken our pace here, guys. Let's make these fat rolls more standing out. These fat rolls need to stand out. Standing out, fat rolls standing out. Especially on this side of the face, I think. This side is not really prominent. My arm. Mango pugs! The pug has chub rolls. Naked emo Santa pug from space with mangoes. Mango Santa pug. Santa pug. Mango. Oh, Santa pug, Santa mango. Naked emo Santa mango pug from space. Mango Santa pug. You guys are so crazy. Oh god. I love it. You guys always have the best names. The background's gonna take a while to dry though. Ah, what's happening here? That looks bad. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. His name is Biscuit. I think he has another name now. I think his name is Naked Emo Santa Mango Pug from Space. Or Mango Santa Pug for short. His nickname. Jigglepuff. Jigglepuff. God, I want to finish the background, but it's gonna take a while to dry. It's Christmas time in the city. I want these fat rolls more fat. Yeah. Is there a mango behind him? No. I'm calling him a mango. mango scented pug or whatever this is stream. More food, more fat wars, more power. Okay, maybe while I wait for the background to dry, we could just kind of make these fat rolls more noticeable. Especially on the side. I think his side has a lot more shadow, so we want to kind of shadow that up. Do 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 do. Oh, rose. That can I always turn this into an ornament. Very creative thinking there. Although I don't think I have much effort into me, or I don't have much effort left in me to kind of do that. But that's a very good idea, actually. Fat rolls are cute. I love fat rolls. Fat rolls. Fat rolls are life. He's got a lot of fat rolls. He's actually quite a chubby dog. Oh god. Yes, chubby dog, chubby dog, chubby dog, chubby dog. You are my favorite, chubby dog, chubby dog. Where's my gray? Yeah, Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, you know, turning it into a Dragon Ball, that's also quite a smart idea. Dragon Balls. Okay, I think it's almost dry. Yeah, like the only part that needs to dry is like here. How long will you make the stream? Well, it's already 4 hours long. I've just literally want to finish the background and that's it. So you're probably for another 15 minutes. Although I think like the only thing that needs to dry up is like here. But I have these markers I want to use here. These shiny metallic markers. I don't know. Shall I use them? For what though? To add fancy dots? Wait. Green. Huh. I've got a green marker. Tissue paper is the savior of all watercolor drawings. It's so true. This is very true. So we add some little dots, little balls here and there. Yes. Yes for balls. So I'm just using like a metallic brush marker. So these are the Do Crafts Paper Mania fluid metallic brush markers. These are really cute. I bought them, but I didn't really use them. Story of my life. So I kind of wanted to use them for Christmassy things, but I just didn't really do anything. Oh! Oh, you scared me, Dubé. Oh, scared me. Okay, so background should be almost done drying up. Getting hungry. That is a really pretty cat. I like the sombrero. Why, thank you. Guys, background. I don't know what else to do. I'm waiting for the background to dry. I usually kind of do a black outline, usually also. But in this case, I don't think that I will be doing any sort of black outline. I think we'll just scribble in his mouth here. Yeah, the hat I'm not gonna touch anymore. I've kind of lost interest with the hat, honestly. I could do a lot more detail with the hat, but it's supposed to be like a illustration kind of watercolor design, so I think it's okay. I think for now it's fine, it's fine. Do more black around his eyes here, maybe. Probably work the face in a lot more. You know what I like about these streams is that you guys can literally tell me what I could improve on, which is really nice. Like, hey, you could, you know, color this in more, you know, this way or that way. And it's actually really nice because it's stuff that I kind of miss, and maybe we'll only see later on, you know? So I really like these streams for that fact that you guys can really help me kind of like color certain things because I could maybe forget it, for example. Like, I think this side of his face needs to be a lot darker in terms of the muzzle. I'm gonna color that in. Put a banana behind the mango. Oh, it's such a good idea. Like, it's a fruit basket. It's like a fruit. Nice Christmas fruit platter with a pug. You guys are so funny. I want a mango now. Me too! I love mangoes. Yes. We're still waiting for the pig. I swear to God, I will draw a pig. The day will come when I draw a pig. I probably have to buy new pencil crayons for it though. I don't think I have the proper colors for a pig. Le pig, le petit pig, le petit piggy. Yeah, his fur could be more tan, of course. It's not the camera. It could be a little bit of the camera, but actually, in person it doesn't look that bad. But I don't have the proper colors to do tanned fur, actually, in terms of watercolor and also pencil crayon. I just don't have the tan colors, and it's something that I keep thinking, oh, I need to buy it. I need to buy it. I have to remember to buy it, and I always forget whenever I'm at the art store. I'm just like, oh, okay. Like every time it comes down to drawing an animal with fur that is tan, I always forget to buy the colors. Potato bug! Pug-shaped potato behind the mango behind the sand bug. The bowling ball, guys, it's not a bowling ball. Okay, so the background is a little bit dry now, so we're gonna get my white gel pen if I could find it, actually. Ooh, actually, I wanted to fix this here too. Let's fix the green first, because it bled. La la la, la la la. Oh, it's not entirely dry yet. Y'all making me hungry with this mango potato talk. Me too! I haven't had dinner yet. I'm really hungry. It's already midnight. This potato talk. You guys are all potatoes. Little potatoes. Little potatoes. Wow, I totally messed that up. Okay, white gel pen. Where are you? Where are you? Where is it actually? Like, serious talk. Where's my white gel pen? What the? I swear I had seen it somewhere here. What? Where's my white gel pen? Where is it? Oh Lord. Lord have mercy on me. Where did it go? Do you guys like ever lose your stuff? I've got too many art supplies here. Guys, I lost my white gel pen. No. I totally lost it. I have no idea where it went. Maybe it's in my bedroom actually, because I tend to draw. Ah ha ha ha! Here it is. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Le petit pig. Okay, so last step, last final touches, last details before I end the stream. We are going to put some flowers or some stars or some, I don't know, some Christmas stuff in the background. Yeah, so I hope this works. You know, Christmas is all about stars. That sounds weird. But it totally is. Like, you put a star on top of your tree. I guess it depends on the traditions of your family. But for us, we always put a star. I guess it has religious connotations behind it. You can't really see the stars, can you? Well, yeah. Has like religious connotations behind it. But yeah, we definitely put some stars here and there. Put some stars. Bug-tatoes for life. Bug-tato. Snowflakes will also do. Why am I putting stars on? I can put snowflakes. God, you guys are so smart. Honestly, you guys give me the best ideas. But I think I have no choice. I have to go with the star thing now. Stars, stars. Alright guys, I think this is we're gonna end it here with my mango. My beautiful mango pug. We could store potatoes in the folds of his neck. I like that idea. What's his name? Guys? You guys, what's his name again? He's got a cute name. I like his name. He's got a very long name. Oh no! I smudged it! See, that's what happens with the black. We can erase it. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, we're gonna end the stream with a sign. Starry Mango Pug. Carl. Okay, so let's sign this baby. With a heart. Alright! Okay, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. This was a 4-hour stream, so I'm currently finished. Thank you guys for your suggestions in terms of what to do for the background and whatnot. Yeah, I'm quite tired and I'm feeling a little bit ill, so I kind of want to go in bed now and rest. I'll be coming out with some videos. I'll be streaming on the weekend, so do come follow and yeah, just enjoy. Come draw with me. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching the naked emo Santa Mango Pug from space. That's his name, I guess. I wish you guys a nice Friday evening, Friday night, wherever you are in the world. And I give you guys all kisses and hearts, and thank you to my moderators, Emily, Jade, and Nico, for your support. It really means a lot. Okay, bye guys. Thank you for watching. Kisses to you guys. I'm trying to close the stream now. Okay.